There we go. Apologies about the early hiccup. Hello everybody, good to see you. Alright. I think it was on time. Okay. Let me know on your audio levels, it should be fine. Hello to Johnny Cribs. Yes, ignore that little blip at the start, I can't believe it. I spent about 5 hours on the pre-intro to mess up that. Never mind. Hello to Johnny Cribs. Hello to Ox. Hello to Quakers. Hello to Ox. Yeah, ignore that bit. Ignore that bit. Yeah, boo boo. Hope you're well, Johnny Cribs. Hello, Otter Epsic. And hello to Spooky. And thank you very much, Spooky Boo. Welcome to Halloween for your donation. That's superbly kind of you. Yes, last stream. It's always the little things I tend to forget. Hello to good Max Eving. Good haunting. Like we said there. Hello, Andrew Blind. Good to see you. Lord Infinity. Welcome to Fright Night. I don't have a box for that, only the DVD. In fact, there's something else I was supposed to have done as well. I forgot that as well. Never mind. Hello, Saberwolf. Hello, GSB, Teehee, hoo, wee, wee, hoopee. That was wrong. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. How's your 2 weeks been? I play as Zolex and Navy. How you doing? Hello, King Arthur. Good to see you. Thank you for your help during the week. Hello to Mr. Spud. Hello, Michael Jensen. Hello, MK Games. How you doing? And liking the updates of your game. This game is not in shot, Jamie, but it will be in a moment. Right. Cosmos Galaxy, hello Greece. Hello, Mr. Rusty James. Hope you and Dee are well. Hello, Actual Folly. Hello, Mr. Nightlaw. Don't think I've missed anybody. How are you all doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah, it's not technically Halloween, but of course, yes, I do shift work, and next week, where it should be Halloween, I'm on the late shift, so no dice. We do it today, which is what, the 25th. Not too bad, really, is it? Right, first thing we're going to do is going to deactivate this cheat option. We don't use cheats down here. Unlimited lives, no. Vulnerability, no to all. Thank you. I couldn't fit them all on the list. Like I say in the description of this stream, 100 characters is not enough. But yes, Alien Breed 2, boxes all over the place. Yeah, Alien Breed 2 is a game I haven't finished, but I'm quite close. Web of Terror, I've chucked one in as well. That's a fantastic game, which was the same day I actually got Armalyte, actually. We played a bit of Armalyte as well. It's not technically Halloween, but it's brutal, isn't it? Chaos Engine, not technically Halloween again, but I thought, why not? It was requested anyway. Ghosts and Goblins is definitely Halloween, a game I've finished, but not played for a while. I've also got on the list Fright Night, no box version for that. Alien 3, boxes up there. Plague, no box version of that, we'll play that as well, and whatever we can fit on along the way. But I am working tomorrow, which is a bit of a pain. Yes, need the extra cash, you know what I mean? But I'm not working next week. I was asked, and I put my foot down and said, no, not working, I need some time off. I said I love the job, but I need some time off. But today, yes, Zoom play with the usual streams. And there's no music here either. How you all doing? Hello, everybody. It's in the other room. I didn't get time. Jasper, what are you doing? Jasper. Hang on a minute. What's he doing? Hold on a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Someone's got too much energy. My goodness me. No, he's trying to get down the side of the bed. There's not a lot of room down there, but he's trying to get in. He's trying to, and of course they can fit in narrow spaces, can't they? But yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's gone outside now. He's got a lot of energy. Right, put some music in play, shall we? Right, now this is of course got to be in shot. It's got a bit of an unusual shaped screen, this one, isn't it? We stand on the tombstone. We should be safe here. Oh poo, we're not safe here. Right, never mind. This is where an assistant is very much required. But the escape key works. How you doing, Actual Folly? Good to see you. And thank you for the donation. Very kind of you, Spooky McD. What's that image? I can't see. Is that a bear? Looks like a bear. Yes, I'm liking the updates, MK Games. Looks amazing. And of course, again, congratulations on reaching your target. It's going to make me a present. Well, hurry up about it, please. Right, go again. Yes, thank you, Ox. I really appreciate that. Yeah, well, this is a tough game, of course. I haven't played it for a while, so I might be a little bit rusty. Rusty James, eh? A skeleton... Is it a skeleton bear? I can see it now. Jasper, what are you doing? You've got too much energy. He's got too much energy. Whoa! Hey mate. Jasper. Trouble is, what's the issue here? I know what it is, because I've got your chair, isn't it? We are fighting over this chair at this time of year, all the time. And he's probably thinking, how dare you steal my chair? I want your chair. Well, I can't today. I can't. I just can't do it. I'm at work tomorrow, Jasper. You got it all day tomorrow. Right, is this chat working? Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're going to have to get back on track here. This is not working. Right, it's working now. It is a new one called Holy Warrior, but it doesn't work on the Mini. Holy Warrior, I don't know that one. What sort of game is that? Hope you're well, Baxter. Good to see you. Of course, the usual questions will feature, but we'll try and get past this difficult opening stage, shall we? So, who is a fan of trick-or-treating? Do you still do trick-or-treating? Do you decorate your house for Halloween? Who still does any of that? I have to admit, I haven't done Halloween for a while, but I have had quite a lot of experience with Halloween. Of course, yes, I have dressed up like Freddy Krueger, even including on live streams in the past. But yes, I was in 2 minds to do something like that today, but I didn't have the time, ran out of time. But yes, we return to the Amiga, of course. It's a lot like this. Oh, is it really? There's quite a few, well, there's loads of ports of this game, isn't it? Ports and clones, of course. I'll put a question on in a moment. We'll try and get to a save point, but there's not really save points in this game at all. Of course, in this game, you've got to try and keep your armour on your body, which is no easy task in this game. But by far, the most difficult thing about this game is, of course, those evil gargoyles. And they move so quickly. So what have you been playing recently, Mr. Lord Infinity? Right, these guys. These are the worst. With some levels, they feature more than once. That was difficult. But you do get checkpoints, of course. It is a time limit. I don't like starting streams with a game with time limit, but it's not too bad. It does extend over the course of the level, of course. Dark Seed, I've had so little experience of that. I haven't got it as a box version. I have played it though, but I need to get some serious practice on that. Because the CD32 version, you did have a speech system, didn't you? Like Simon the Sorcerer, Beneath the Sky. And of course, yes, very much inspired by H.R. Geiger, of course. But yeah, I need to get a bit of practice. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a long play like that. But I've got to try and finish it first. But how you doing, D? And Bossy James, how you both doing? Any holidays coming up for you two at all? Anybody treating themselves? Right, that was very nearly a head chop-off situation there. I would like to get... Oh, I don't want that. Mind you, that's not too bad in some games, in some versions. It's best to get a boss battle with armour. This game doesn't give you your armour back as often as you would like. Right. What we want? It's a key! Oh my goodness me. I'm decorating for Halloween and go trick-or-treating with the kids. I'm just a big kid at heart. There's nothing wrong with that at all. What I should have done, I should have got my pictures from previous Halloweens, but I've done quite a lot of dressing up, actually. Freddy Krueger, of course, the Grim Reaper, Khufu the Mummy, or just a mummy. I've also been Dracula quite a few times, Pirates as well. But yes, it's on my... Well, it was actually on my old laptop, which I should have it somewhere on the cloud, I expect. It's a difficult game, yeah. This is one of the very few versions which I have done, but this took quite a long period of time. I finished it for the very first time in 2019. What makes it incredibly difficult is trying to play it and read at the same time. Of course, that's what I do. That's what I'm known to do, what I enjoy to do. Right, hold on a minute. Jamie, don't jump into him. Sometimes he fires, sometimes he doesn't. He just jumps up and down a lot. See, that time he didn't fire at all. We've got the key, though. The CD32 version has vocal audio, does it really? I don't think it's an overly long game though, is it? I don't think so. Right. First question. What are your top 3 ports? Oh my goodness me. Of Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins? I think majority of the people probably prefer Ghouls. Do you know what? I get this wrong every time. Ghosts and Goblins. I think most people would prefer Ghosts and Goblins to Ghouls and Ghosts. The only issue I have with Ghouls and Ghosts on Amiga is no in-game sound effects, and the hit detection is a bit of an issue. Ever witnessed any trick-or-treating in your... You've never witnessed it? Oh, really? Well, back in the day, the early days, of course, yes, me and my brother and his friend Tristan, yes, we did go trick-or-treating. It was just a basic, just put a mask on your face, that would do. But we did buy some silly string, so that was our trick. But yeah, one time, yes, we did go a bit extreme with the silly string. We sprayed their entire house and the caravan outside because they wouldn't give us any treat. They slammed the door right in our face. It's like, we went to the extreme. Spray their house. That's exactly what we did. It was okay with that. In fact, they went and got one themselves. They had one indoors as well. They hit us. They got revenge and did the same for us. So yeah, it was quite an extreme moment, that was. But yes, of course, some people put decorations on their house or inside their house or on the windows of their house. Then yeah, they're of course okay with people to put trick-or-treating in play. Some people are like, no, get off my property. I don't want you doing this sort of thing around here. Which of course is fine. So yeah, when we have done trick-or-treating in recent years with my ex-wife and her son, we always went to the houses, of course, had some sort of decoration there. Amiga for you, Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, it has got quite a few flaws though, hasn't it? That's its only issue. Well, that and those evil gargoyles, which of course are the worst. I think flies in this game is also the worst as well. See, hello, JTB. Ghouls and Ghosts for King Arthur. CG4 for Lord Infinity. Amiga for Andres. Those are your favourite ports. For the first time ever, I've got 2 pumpkins to carve out. I've only done it once. My brother did it once, and he basically had this E.T. mug, and he filled it up with all the seeds that he got from his pumpkin. It was quite a big pumpkin actually, and he stayed in that pumpkin. He stayed in that mug for about 5 years. He just didn't know what to do with them. But yeah, he was very good at it. But yeah, I had no experience. I know I've done it once, but it was very basic. You know, triangle eyes, triangle nose, and a peculiar mouth. Maximo, yeah, it's a brilliant game on the PlayStation 2. I have very, very nearly finished it, but it's been so long since I last played it. But when I last played it, I had actually reached the final level. And I thought that was much more difficult than the Army of Zin. Is it Army of Zin? It's a little bit... I'll get that in a moment. How you doing, Mr. Spud? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, of course, hello, Gigabytes Technology, hello, Josh. Of course, Army of Zin did incorporate quite a lot of things, including a combo system, different pairs of pants which do different things. Yes, you heard right. And of course, yes, the treasure chests. In fact, there's one pair of pants you wear which helps you detect where the treasure chests are underground. Anything can happen in games, can't it? You off shopping? Shopping at this time of night? My goodness. Time, Jamie! Spidey's picking his time wisely to do shopping, and this guy's attacking me with a low timer. Where's the key? 4, 3, key, 1 second to go. I haven't got the... Well, that's just... I died at door. Hello, Mr. Sweeney's house. Thank you. Have a good one, Mr. Spud. Probably pumpkin shopping, I expect. How you doing, Sweeney's house? How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope things are improving for you. Oh, poo! My goodness me. I haven't played it for a while, though. I have to admit, though, I do prefer Ghouls and Ghosts. Because I played Ghouls and Ghosts a lot more. But I can totally understand why most people probably prefer Ghosts and Goblins. But also, Ghouls and Ghosts, you can fire upwards and down in the air, can't you? And fire backwards. I suppose you can hear... No, you can't hear. Only forwards. Exhausted from work. Yeah, I absolutely hear you, buddy. In fact, yesterday was the only day this week that I hadn't napped after work. I did today, though. Yesterday, I was basically trying to fight it because I had pre-intros to do, outros to do, thumbnails to do, and I thought, right, I can't keep napping because I'm losing so much time. Sometimes it's like 2 or 3 hour naps, but then I haven't been going to bed like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, like a mad person. Hello, Retro Adams 77, good to see you. It's quite foggy, like Sherlock Holmes. I saw the first one, didn't see the second one at the cinema. But it wasn't technically called Sherlock Holmes 1 and 2, was it? It was called something else. Also picking the kid up from Scout. Oh, Scouts! Right, okay. I did join the Scouts, but it was very brief. Very brief. But yeah, it was a bit of a phase. Yes, a lot of my school friends just decided to join the Scouts. And I thought, let's just give it a try. I think my brother did it as well, but he was in it a lot longer than I was. But yeah, I didn't really get to grips with it. It wasn't really my thing. Of course, I was always seeing Dad at the weekends, so that's sort of... It's like a bit like judo. I did judo as well, and again, didn't really take part in many of the competitions, because the majority of them took place at weekends. And again, I was always going to see my dad. Which is why I didn't get very high in belts. But yeah, I think we got the uniform for Scouts. I suppose it's quite pricey, isn't it? How you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Resources from work. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be very busy again. I wasn't originally going to be working it. I said no. But then apparently, well, the guys at work said, Jamie, we need you in tomorrow. We need you in. We need you here. And they twisted my arm. It didn't take a lot of twisting really, but I thought, right, okay. But I'm not going to work next weekend. Like I say, I love the job, but I need some break from it. Time again, Jamie! You've done it again! Too much jibber jabber, not much focus on time limits. Oh, I can't believe it. I'll just start again, I think, at this rate. Made a jack-o'-lantern of a cyborg midwife from the game System Shock 2 last week. We'll put up on the results in the short... Sounds interesting. Right. Jamie, don't hang around. This has a time limit. This is why I don't like really technically playing time limit games with the opening game of stream. Right. Night before, is that, bit of overtime. Yes, overtime, yes. Yes. Well, of course, I make Paxo for a living. Of course, Paxo is very much an important part of Christmas dinner. So at this time of year, as expected, it's quite busy. So yeah. And it helps the fact that I like the job as well. If I didn't like the job, I probably wouldn't have done nowhere near as much overtime as I would have done. Unless I really had to do it. So anyway. Hello, John Hergumdio. And Josh, how's life treating you? Hope you and the family are well. I'm doing the forward thing. That. So you do that, so you can actually fire faster. Yes, you do it like that. Yeah, you can actually fire faster. No, not cheating, no. Cheats, how dare you. No worries at all, Mr. Gumbio. Jamie, when you leave your job, you can tell them to stuff it. Well, I like my job. I like my job. I haven't liked all the jobs, but I like this one. Right, I've got to get down here. The trouble with this guy is hanging around. It's like a bad smell around the bottom of the ladder. And also, they do walk over bottomless pits. It's a bit strange. Right, you are not helping here. You are not helping here. You've got to move away from the ladder. I'm very tempted to restart this. We could just run like this bit. We could just run like Forrest Gump. Oh my goodness me. Right, these are difficult. Hello, Craigle. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Right, we are not going to get this done, are we? Hang on, I haven't read it yet. Some of the cast of The Thing were expo in Manchester at the weekends. Do you know, I've never been to Manchester. I was talking about it at work today, actually. Yeah, I've never been to Manchester. I'm assuming, I mean, people are saying Manchester is quite nice. But I haven't been many places far in the north area, I should say. But the furthest I've been is York, but that was in the 90s. And we was only there about a day and a half. So I haven't had much experience with areas in the north. A jack-o'-lantern cyborg, that sounds interesting. How you doing, Craigle? How you doing? Good to see you. Jamie, you're going to run out of time again. Time is, yes, it's crazy Swedish, isn't it? Yes, it's even worse than the first two previous times. I don't think we're going to... I might restart this, actually. Well, it's sort of north-east, isn't it? It's not right at the north, it's not like Scotland sort of area, is it? But it's fairly north, isn't it? Compared to what I'm used to. My lord, I'm so behind on this chat now. So how long has your son been in the Scouts? Well, I'm going to restart. One more go. You had a busy week, so just playing a little bit of Tarkin 2, AGA, and some Guns and Ghosts on CD4. Now you're off work for a week, so it'll be Devil's Hideout on the PC. I haven't played that. Oh my god, all these Guns and Ghosts, Ghouls and Ghosts, and Ghosts and Goblins. Difficult to say, isn't it? I have got it as a physical. I haven't played it much, though, on the CD4. In fact, I haven't played the CD4 for a while. Right, helmet. It's just not working. My lord. University of York. I never went to university. I did go to college. I studied Foundation IT. Didn't really sort of learn much from that. Pretty much knew it anyway. And of course, all the programs we used back then, pretty much redundant now, isn't it? But yeah, I didn't particularly want to work, so it was like a way of getting out of work for a while. And eventually, I was actually dragged down to the job centre. We will get you a job. And I got a job very easy, actually, quite quickly. But it was quite simple back then, wasn't it? Doing good, thank you. Mr. Bobby! I love Mr. Bobby. Well, no, let's rephrase that. I don't like Mr. Blobby, but I like the game Mr. Blobby. Better say that before Mr. Rushy James pounces like a predator to its prey. You don't like Mr. Blobby, he knows it doesn't. He knows it. I don't like these dudes either. Stop doing what you're doing and go back down to the level I'm on. I can't shoot you up there. It's so difficult. I don't fancy him. My goodness me, no I don't. He's stupid. He's just... I mean, that's Halloween, right? Oh, that's right. I should have played Mr. Blobby today. But again, I like the game. The game is good. He's just a stupid character. And I did watch a video last year, and yes, they were talking about why everyone hates him so much. And yeah, I agreed with it 100%. He's stupid. He's irritating. There is a Mrs. Blobby on the game. Not it. Well, maybe. Nothing would surprise me, Swedish. Of course, he featured mostly on Noah's House Party, and of course, he even had a single. But then quite a lot of people did in those times. Even Mr. Bob the Builder did as well, didn't they? Crazy Frog, of course. He probably did. And technically there was a baby in the game as well. Baby Blobby, Mrs. Blobby, Mr. Blobby. Right. But yes, if you tap... Oh my goodness me. If you tap forward while shooting, you can actually fire faster. Yes, you can play as Baby Blobby. So, on the subject of Mr. Blobby, Mr. Craggle, how far did you get in Mr. Blobby? And did you like Mr. Blobby? Of course, you've got to try and colour the platforms. Like in Carve Up, for example. Mr. Blobby should have been sponsored by... maybe. Yes. Well, he got paid a lot for it, didn't he? You never saw his face, did you? The guy inside the costume. Yeah, I didn't play it as Baby Blobby. I can't remember if you... Well, you can choose who you want to be at the start. But if you die, I can't remember if you switch your characters when you die. I don't think you do. Right, Emmett, let's try and deal with this first. Right, so we've got to watch this time limit, Jamie. Right, hold on a minute. I hope all was well with you and Jasper. Well, Jasper, he was here, but he was a bit hyper. But now I don't know where he is. He's probably outside now. But yeah, he's alright. He's all well. He's good. I hope you're well too. Who played... I don't know. I don't know his name. Part of me doesn't really want to know his name, really. What were you doing, man? What were you doing? But he paid his bills, though, didn't it? Level 9. I can't remember how far I got. I don't know. Oh, my lord. Take your eyes off the screen, that's what you get. I think I got to level 9 before I continued. By the point, it was 40 minutes in, so don't want to hog up the... Oh, I see what you've done. No, it's free for all, isn't it? It's free for all. Manchester, it has its dodgy parts. Gotcha. Yes. I watched, like I say, I watched one Blobby video, but I think one was enough. I couldn't cope with it anymore. But we agreed. Well, I certainly agreed with what he said anyway, and what he was saying about the... It was the only bad thing about Noah's house party. It was the only bad thing about Noah's house party. That and the fact it stopped. But yes, it wasn't just that. But he featured so many other things as well, like Generation Game and National Lottery, no doubt. I expect. Just causing card is all he does. Doesn't do anything else. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, it's his fault. Alright, now it's no, I blame you. It's all your fault. Right, we've got to move him away from the ladder. You cannot shoot on the ladders. Right, okay. Yeah, there was a handy tactic that was. I missed a Blobby theme part. Nothing would surprise me. Oh, poo! Just get to a check. Well, we have to get to a checkpoint, haven't we? Right, time 1 minute 13. Just keep going, Jamie. So, what's your plans for the weekends? Oh, there was. Oh, they realised what they were doing. What? Ah! This isn't going to work. We can't have this. This is not going to work. Anyone that thinks of anyone thought that a Mr. Blobby theme park was going to be a good idea deserves to be shot. Right, time is okay. Unfortunately, we haven't got armour. No big deal. Should be okay. Should be okay. Just don't fire at me. Just jump up and down like you're doing. Stay still, even better. Right, there you go. And it rains now. Abandoned. Tiling the kitchen this weekend. Whoopee. I've never had experience with tiling. Right, I've lost a bit of background here. Not a bad game. It's just pure Like I say, I like the look of the game though. I like the graphics of the game. Capcom made rock hard games. Yes, they did. How you doing, Gumjo? Good to see you. Right, what do you want to see next on the list, people? You saw it because of me. Heading for a retro game convention. Oh, really? Nice. Alright. I haven't been to many expos in recent years. I went to 2 last year. I've been to 1 gaming market this year. But I will be going to another one later in the year. But when it comes to expos, no. Right, so Fright Night, okay. Was there 1 Fright Night or was there 2 films? I know there's a remake, I've never seen the remake. I can't believe there was a Fright Night 2. Got a key for coming in, exactly. That looks like my front door key, that does. My goodness me, there's so many zombies. Right. We're not done with these dudes. But there are the occasional areas where you can get your armour back. The problem is, this is not enough of them. And I'd like to throw everything at you at the same time. No, we don't make it too easy for you, no. But yeah, there's no such thing as a simple... Oh, it's pants. Oh, okay. Well, sequel... Oh, Jamie, don't do that. Oh, Jamie, Wally. Sequels... Oh, but goodness me. It's always a gamble, isn't it, if the first one's good. Right, so up here is an area where you can get your armour back. Well, I don't like to have my armour lost at this point. You have these guys lurking around. And so, was it Take That Mr. Blobby beat to Christmas #1? I think, well, probably. I mean, back in those days, anyone could get #1, really. Right. Oh my lord. Did anyone play that game on the SNES? Which is based around these guys, isn't it? I can't remember its name though. But yeah, we did see Fright Night at a very young age. JB, your tea's going cold. No, scratch that, it's already cold. And some games, you know, if it's a difficult enemy, you just run. But yeah, these guys, you can keep running, but they will catch up. You just can't shake them. You might think they're out of the equation, but they're not. Right, Goggles. That was on the Game Boy as well. Didn't know that. Thank you, Carson Powell. How you doing? Very kind.
Karsten Pole
This is Streamy
donated
Doodle
10 euros through Super Chat. Great stream. I was on holiday last stream.
Happy Halloween to you. Sort of. Oh, Lord. There's too many on this level. There's too many. And also the falling is a bit of an issue in this game as well. I said I was going to be rusty. They are annoying. Gargoyle's Quest. Right, gotcha. I couldn't remember its name. I knew it had Gargoyle in the title somewhere. Right, I'm going to run. Right, now we're going to run. The character should run faster now he's got no arm on his body. Should give you a little extra kick and boost. That's a boost of speed. Fireband brand. So assuming you play as one, now it's your turn to be the evil monsters. It is difficult, yes. But like I say, I have not played it for a while. Right, we've got the knives. The knives is a much faster weapon, isn't it? Michael Myers, yeah. God blimey, how many Halloweens are there now? Oh. Jamie, why'd you jump into him for? Right. And they go underneath the ground. I think it's actually a little bit stronger, isn't it? Whoa, oh my lord. Yes. You're going to be attacked by that guy. When it comes to Freddy Krueger and Mike Myers and Jason Voorhees, I think Jason Voorhees has probably got the most kills, hasn't he? I think Michael Myers is definitely second place. And Freddy's in third place. It is hard, yeah. How you doing, Ox? How's your 2 weeks been? Right, I'm in. And Max, sorry. Mark Gordon, hello, buddy. How you doing? Jamie, you're doing everything wrong here. Do it right. Oh my goodness me! There are some bees. Not the bees. There was a Fright Night 2, but it was pants. We must have seen it. Must have done. Name the Star Wars. Hold on a minute. Oh, I need practice. Practice big time. Oh, zombies! I see what you did there. I don't believe that. That was atrocious display. Never mind. Name the film star whose face was used. Yes, I know. It's I know. It's Shatner. William Shatner. Yes. So anything I've got right so far today. Right, never mind. I'm going to move on. What do I win? A gold star. No, what do I win? A game of Fright Night. Right, this is again, very difficult game. Well, put a question on, shall we? On the subject of films, why not? It's horror after all. What are your top 5 most watched horror films or movies? And that was one thing I was going to do. I was going to try and get the 5 that I've watched the most and put them down here and show you, but I forgot to get round to it. I didn't get round to it. And of course, yes, I've heard about the thing has or getting a remake, the game that is, which I did rent from Blockbusters on the PlayStation 2. I haven't seen the remake. No. Yes, it was remade, wasn't it? I haven't seen the remake. Hello, Stephen, good to see you. Of the Thing, that is. Yeah, I haven't seen the remake of the Thing, but I have played the Thing game. Hello to Stephen, how you doing? Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead for you. I have got that, I think, on DVD.
To Fright Night.
There were so many of the Dead films, wasn't there? Dead. Day of the Dead, yes. I love the original Day of the Dead. I bought the Thing game for PC years ago. A really good game, yeah? This is a very hard port compared to others you have heard. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. The Exorcist, I have that. Alien, I have that. Rosemary Baby, I do not have that. Suspiria, no. And the Blair Witch Project, never seen it. I know about it though. But am I right in saying it doesn't feature many witches? It does feature a lot of bogies though, doesn't it? I can't remember what film was on at the same time, but yeah, I remember seeing something at the cinema which was on exactly the same time as the Blair Witch Project. So I saw that one, wherever it was at the time, I can't remember, instead of seeing the Blair Witch. Thank you, Daniel, appreciate that. Yeah, video is a bit up and down at the moment at times. I thought, yeah, let's try something different and see where it goes. Right, this is a tough game. I have not got far. But yeah, of course, Halloween, we've got to play it, haven't we? But basically, yeah, you've got to try and find all the people, suck their blood, and get back to your coffin, which of course is here. And my TV trying to turn itself off. Problem is, this game also has a time limit. And you've got to do it before the sun rises. And it does go up in difficulty quite quickly. This first level, you've only got 2 people to find. And then start incorporating other additional enemies. But every time you suck the blood of the living, you can replenish your health. But yeah, there's only 2 people in this one, and it goes up to about 6 on level 2. So Daniel, did you have a Spectrum? Have you got a Spectrum now? You love 28 Days Later and Shaun of the Dead. That was quite recently on cinema for its anniversary. Was it 25 years? Or was it 20 years? I can't remember now. Alien, The Orphanage, What Lies Beneath, 28 Days Later, The Omen and The Prophecy. 28 Days Later was good. Generally don't like the zombie movies. You prefer ghosts and demons. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. And of course they throw things at you, but yes, your health bar. I suppose in a way it's quite similar to Batman, isn't it? When it drains down and it's a skull, you die. But you can also replenish that by eating your enemies. Or the innocent, should we say. So I think that is the 2 we need. So now we've got to try and get back to our coffin. And that'll be the end of the first day. This is basically Monday. In fact, Monday is the easiest day. Not in real life situations. It's the worst day, isn't it? Fantastic movie. Love 28 Days Later and Shaun of the Dead. I think Day of the Day is your favourite of the series. How far have you got in The Thing on the PC, Mr. Ox? Orphanage. I haven't seen The Orphanage. It's an underwatched classic. Right. So yeah, now this starts to incorporate enemies. And the one thing I like to change about this game is it doesn't tell you how many you've got to find. So you just got to assume you'll find all of them. And these can appear absolutely anywhere. It's on PC. Oh, you completed it. Good boy. Is it a long game? Yeah, I rented it from Blockbusters. I didn't buy it though. You only watched the original Exorcist last year. It was the same as me. I saw it in bits back in the day. But I bought the DVD last year. And I watched it from start to finish. And I also saw Repossessed, which is basically a spoof of it, isn't it? With Leslie Nielsen. Which I cannot find on Region 2. Right, there you go. I think it's identical to the PlayStation version. Wouldn't mind watching a long play of it. Right, avoid the ghosts. Yeah, it's a big house. It's a massive house. Right, so I suppose in a way it is easier in the later levels, in a way, because you want more people to fight. So there's more potential energy there. TV series? Didn't know there was one. My energy is really low. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. We'll have a go. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. No, we did. Hello, Structure! DMB, good to see you. You don't think much of the Blair Witch. Was there a sequel? There was, wasn't there? Sure there was. Going upstairs, if it would be right in the central point. That's good. Energy's a little low, though. A little bit on the low side. Oh, look at that! You can't compete with that. I think one more. Should probably be on the top 4. Blair Witch is a terrible, overrated film. Exorcist. Death by Stairs. You like the old B movies like Ghoulies? Yeah, I like the first. Yeah, I like both of them, but I prefer the second. The one that takes place in the ghost train. One more go. You have a lot. Amiga, Specky, etc, etc. Day of the Dead, The Thing, Halloween, Shaun of the Dead, and Christine. Haven't seen Christine for years. And thank you, Craig. Well, we appreciate that. Amazingly, no one's saying Nightmare on Elm Street. Video Dead, Return of the Living Dead, Killer Clowns. I've got that. There's a film, a game of that, isn't there? Yeah, I have got that. The film, not the game though. Right, get rid of that. Right, we have one more go. Try to get past Tuesday, shall we? Right, let's get rid of. Oh. Ah. Put the wrong question on. Never mind, do it again. Paranormal Activity, yes. I thought they got a little bit. Well, they were good, but I prefer the earlier ones. The worst bloodsuckers. Do you know what? I saw Poltergeist 2 last week. I bought it on DVD. I didn't have it. Only the first one. Which was the 30th anniversary, I think it was. Right, hang on a minute, Jamie. You're not putting this in... Ooh. Lock that. Put that in place, Jamie.
Fright night.
Watch in the Woods, Smile, and Gremlins. I hadn't seen the first Smile. The second Blair Witch was terrible, but first in class. Either made an impression on you or didn't. With you, it did. The first Paranormal Activity has you on the edge all the way through the film. You saw Blair Witch 2 at the cinema, it was awful. Quite a few people walked out. I've heard quite a lot of people walking out of the new Terrifier 3. Which apparently has got some really extreme gruesome deaths in it. Which I'm definitely up for watching. But I haven't seen the first or the second though. But I think the third one was the only one I went straight to cinema. Gremlins is a Christmas film, yes, technically it is, and Die Hard as well. The Fog, haven't seen The Fog in years. I have seen The Fog remake. Quite a lot of horror films get remade, doesn't it? Yeah, Watching the Woods, I haven't played that. Played that. Seen that, sorry, Josh. The third Exits movie is great too. The second and the prequels are the modern ones, though, nah, don't bother. Gotcha. Exorcist, Nightmare Vacation, Hellraiser, Shopping Mall, and Nightmare Beach for Mr. King Arthur. Thank you, Craggle. Ah, quite a few I need to watch them. Yes, David Whittaker did the music for this. He certainly did. But yeah, this game unfortunately has no additional lives, no continues. So if you run out of time or your energy drains down, or you're beaten by the moon, back to Monday. I think the furthest I've reached was Thursday. I think I did it once though. You watched Certified 3 recently? Very graphic. Did Dee go with you? I bet she was like, wasn't she? I bet. Yeah, I heard of one specific scene. I haven't seen any footage of it, but I can imagine what happens. I won't spoil it for people, but yeah, I can guess what happens. You took Dee. How was she with that? I mean, of course, they're quite tame now, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, films like, you know, Child's Play and Nightmare on Elm Street, we saw them at a very young age. But you look back at them now, yeah, they are quite tame now, I suppose. They're still good, though. Oh, my lord. No rest for the wicked. So basically, this guy just wants these people out of his house. That's all he wants. Get out of his house, or I'm going to eat you. You did sponsor a locally produced horror film, Valentine Crush. Don't know that one. You like Hellraiser and Candyman? Not much of a horror fan, but you can't ignore a rubbish B-movie. I have got Candyman and Hellraiser 1, 2, 3. I haven't played. I keep saying that. Haven't seen any more over that. The remake, I did see brief bits of it, but it didn't look overly good to me. Too much was changed on it. I'm not a fan of big change. I might survive this Friday, not this Friday. I don't think so. When you get to Friday, you see Jamie streaming on the TV screen. Yeah, maybe. He wants to watch the stream on a Friday night, but he's got a little bit of work to do first. Hello, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Hello, Phil.
Smash the Gas donated 30 pounds through Super Chat. Evening
No.
Jasper,
Stay at the exit door.
M.
Jasper Hype. He was here earlier, but he's got a little bit too much energy at the moment. Right, we got to try and find some... Oh my lord, look at my elf again. Joker 2. Who saw it? I know Mr. Spud was going to see it, but he's probably not here to ask. I have heard it's not very good. But I love the first one. The first one was good. I enjoyed it. I'm going to die again. We'll have one more go. I'm just going to try and salvage this attempt. You won 30-something awards. I've never heard of it. So it was hands. It was facing hands. But she can still hear it, can't she? You might be able to not see it, but you hear all that. The sound's probably just as bad visually as well. I'm glad you got to see it though. I did go to the cinema the other day. I saw Back to the Future 2. Of course, I see it to death. But I've been watching quite a lot of these anniversary editions. The only issue I had with it is it wasn't overly loud. And I left some feedback, because they wanted feedback, and I said to them, it needs to be louder. Make the films louder. We're experiencing it for the first time on the big screen. So make it worthwhile. Make it look good. Make it sound good. It was just too quiet for me. And it was £5. That's the difference. And there was more people there seeing Back to the Future 2 than when I saw Beetlejuice. So more people are willing to go and see these old films with a reduced cost than seeing a brand new film. How you doing, Phil? Good to see you. I'm going to gamble and say we've done enough, but look at my energy again. Get to your coffin, man. You're going to die. The only thing that's going to stop me is a hand grabbing me from underneath the ground. Which is possible. Oh, I don't believe it. Valentine Crush won 30-something awards at a bunch of film festivals, but never widely released. Hellraisers and Nightbreeds were good horrors. Yes, apparently it's done better than Joker 2. So it was like the Battle of the Clowns, wasn't it? And by the looks of it, yes. Terrifier 3, was it Art the Clown? He was victorious. You beat out Joker 2, which was very happy about. The movie looked terrible. You took D, a bit stupid.
Welcome to
Love those movies. Grand Gibnall, outgore and violence. Love it. You generally don't watch horror films. Watching the Woods is from the dark days of Disney. Oh, it's Disney. Gotcha. Yeah, Carpenter. Yeah, of course. So many classics. Good man, thanks. Just getting very nasty sinus infection, but get in there. There's been so much of it going around. My stepdad's been in hospital. Luckily he's on the mend now. My mum is also poorly as well. There's so much of this bug going around, this flu, whatever you want to call it. There's so much of it. I've had it. I didn't have it very long though. But yeah, pretty much everyone at work has got it. But luckily I'm over the worst of it. But there's still a lot of it going around. So I'll get well soon, buddy. It wasn't as bad as the one I had last year. That was probably the worst cold, flu, whatever it was, that I've ever had. I was coughing so much. And I was coughing so much, and there was a couple of bits of blood coming up from time to time. Because it was terrible. And it took forever to go. But this one hasn't been as bad as that. Get well soon, yeah. But I appreciate you being here, Phil. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? Probably recover, I expect. I wish Hollywood would get its finger out and make more quality sci-fi and horrors like the 80s. I hear you. But I don't think we're ever going to get ones like that again. Not when CGI is involved. I mean, you might get the occasional one where they will build something. And I do like to watch a lot of the behind-the-scenes footages of special features. And some films, yeah, they will still do things. Jamie missed one somewhere. This is Monday. I'm working at 6 till 2. And I've got an idea for a video afterwards. I was hoping to get 2 days to do it, but I'll have to do it in reduced time. Yeah, apparently it's going to be very busy tomorrow. Where is this mystery person? Get out of my house. Just chilling? Shepherd's pie. Do you like shepherd's pie? There's 2 people on this level and I can't find one of them. Where are you? Keeps finding body parts of people. At silly o'clock. What time are you doing it, was you? Gammon. Not gammon. In a new smoker I bought as soon as I'm well. Yeah, I do like gammon. Right, let's get into the coffin, shall we? Just after 4 this morning. Oh, really? My goodness me. That's one thing I've never done. I might have burnt something at that time, but one of those things was not shepherd's pie. It's like when you work nights. I mean, I don't know how many of you have worked nights before, but that must really mess up your eating pattern. I mean, what time do you have breakfast? What time do you have dinner? What time do you have lunch? When you get home from work, do you go to bed? Do you have dinner? Do you have breakfast? I don't know. It really messes it up, doesn't it? It must mess up your weekends good and proper. For sure. How you doing? Oxo good. Always good to see you. Right, let's try and get past Tuesday, shall we? A lot of trial and error in this game. Of course you can jump. You can't crouch though, unfortunately. You made him at 7. That's extreme. Right. As long as you keep your energy reasonably topped up to that point, often you have a good chance. Where's it gonna go? It's a different pattern each time, I've noticed. Right. What's your plans for the weekend, Mr. Ox? Oh, good, that is. Mate, there's no need to say sorry. No need to say sorry. I'm sorry, I can't play very well today. Well, I am playing well not playing very well today. Hopefully we can get better. But I'm playing some difficult games on stream while reading at the same time. Oh, Sean, sorry buddy, I misread that. Hello, Sean. Mate, no need to say sorry. No need at all. How are you doing? I'm sure you know this one. It's Fright Night. This poor lady's got bitten on the throat. You made it at 7. You used to have evening meals at 8 AM. When you work, no, you've done nights as well. I've only done nights for 2 nights. Only because I was training someone up. Yeah, it didn't start to hit me until it got to about 5 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I did go home and I was like, well, what do I do now? So I went to bed. I suppose once you're in that zone, I suppose most people probably wouldn't go. Ouch! Most people wouldn't go to bed at that time. That's its problem. Right there. During that animation, you can't move. But the enemies can. Nights are bad. The weekends must be non-existent. I'm probably going to die at exactly the same point. Get out of my house! Well, let me eat you first. Right, we are literally scraping through in terms of energy levels. Oh, don't believe it. You wish Hollywood... Phil, thank you very much again for the donation. Very kind of you. Right, we're going to move on. What do you want to see next on the list, people? So we've got Web of Terror, Armalyte, Plague, Alien 3, Chaos Engine, and what else are we throwing on the way? Fright Night, Game Right. This is Fright Night, yes. Bill Clinton. Scary atmosphere in this one. Let's have a look. But yeah, going back to these films, I mean, Candyman, I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen any more from after that one. 2 or 3. I think it was 3, wasn't it? Never seen that. Never seen Smile 2. No, never seen those. Watching the Woods, never seen that. Oh, I should have... Oh, Halloween and Friday the 13th was on there too, Mr. King Arthur. I don't know if I've seen the 2nd and 3rd Exorcist films. But again, there's so many, isn't there? Prequels, Modern Way... Don't bother. Alien Breed 2, okay. So what's your plans for the weekend, Mr. Gumyo? What are you up to? Maybe your tea's gone stone cold. Absolutely stone cold. Never mind. We'll drink it anyway. Love the movie. Yeah, I was going to answer my own question with the version I've got at my DVD cabinet, but I didn't get round to it. But yeah, I think mine is Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Probably Child's Play. I do like, I'm probably one of the very few people that did like Friday the 13th, Jason Takes Manhattan. I did like that one. I also like, that's 3, isn't it? I also liked Hellraiser. I'm trying to think of a top 5. I also did like Return of the Living Dead Part 2. Watched that quite a lot back in the day. That's quite cheesy. That's quite a horror comedy, that one. But again, it's quite tame now, isn't it? But yeah, it's got to be Chucky for me in the list, and Freddy Krueger. And also, there was a remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. I haven't seen it. I've only seen bits of it. But yeah, it doesn't look... Well, you just can't improve the original character, can you? And I have met Robert Englund, but yeah, no one can play Freddy better than Robert Englund. But yeah, I met him at Expo. Chaos Engine. Well, wait, we'll do some Chaos Engine after this one, shall we? Oh, you said Chaos Engine first. Sorry, bud, I didn't see that. Alright, we'll do Alien Breed 2, then Chaos Engine. Cool. Evil Dead 2 is definitely horror comedy. One thing that Team 17 did do a lot in their games is advertise other games. They did that a lot. It's not in shot. Now, I've never actually finished this game, but I have got quite close. It's got 17 levels, of course, Team 17. But I have got to level 14, I think, on one separate occasion. But yeah, I got this back in the day, and my dad got it for us for Christmas. I was deeply disappointed in Smile. I thought it would be more of a thriller than a series of jump scares. Do you know what? There's a guy at work, his name's called Mark, he's an awesome dude. He keeps making me jump. Sometimes he does it on purpose, and sometimes he doesn't do it on purpose, but he still makes me jump. And every so often he'll hide behind a box or something. He knows I'm arriving on the scene, and he'll jump out at me. He did it today. He did it today. He scared me to death. But there's also times where he's not actually making me jump. He might just come up behind me and say, alright, and it makes me jump. He said, I wasn't trying to make you jump. I said, no, you didn't. But I'm just very... I wasn't expecting it. When I'm focused, like when I'm on, because we've got like, this screen at work. It's called Olympus. And I'm watching this screen, and anyone that taps me on the shoulder while I'm looking at the screen, it's going to make me jump, because I'm trying to focus on that. I'm not focusing on what's going on behind me. It's quite easy to get me jump. But if I'm watching a film, I won't jump, because you know pretty much where it's going to happen, don't you? If that makes sense. Sometimes it's predictable, isn't it? Drag Me to Hell, I've got that as well. Right, we're going to go for... Well, I'm going to go for the default setting. It's a classic, isn't it? The only thing I would like to change about this game is it needs to continue. That's the only thing I'd change. Right, question. Right, what was the first game you finished which Team 17 were involved with? I've done it like that because, of course, whether they've actually published it or created it. What was the first game you finished where Team 17 was involved? American Psycho. Midsummer. No, I don't know that one. Alien Breed 2. You finished it. Amazing, mate. I have never finished this game. In fact, I haven't finished any of them. I have finished Super Frog, yes, but the first one I finished of Team 17 was it Project X? Might be Project X. I have to think about that. Wasn't this? Still waiting for that first completion. This is a difficult opening level. I think everyone that played this for the very first time died by walking under one of these helicopters. And of course, you do have energy bars, but if they fly over you, instant kill. So there's two ways you can do it. Either rush to the exit door, or try and get as much money as possible without getting killed by these helicopters. And it did confuse me when I first saw this for the first time. I thought, are we the good guy, or are we the bad guy? In fact, I'm going to risk it for biscuit, because, yes, I don't want to die at this early stage. Yes, quite a lot of Team 17's games are quite long, aren't they? But yeah, Super Frog was quite long, but that does have the combo... No. The password system, doesn't it? Which you've got to earn in the fruit machines. So there's a twist. It's going to help you, but you've got to win it first. No, I haven't. What sort... Is that a horror, is it? Was it a thriller? No, I don't know it. Unless it's going to be one of those ones where I'll see a screenshot and be like, oh, that one, yes, I know that one. I'll look into it, Mr. Lord Infinity. But yeah, when it comes to Team 17, yes, Super Frog, I finished. Body Blows, I finished. Body Blows, Ultimate Body Blows, finished. Project X, I finished. Assassin, I have not finished. But there were some games that was published by Team 17. Didn't make it though. I have finished those. Good film. Get it watched. Super Frog, you believe. Right, I've also recorded some separate music because this game has no in-game music. So hopefully you should be able to hear the best of both worlds. And I'm also going to increase the volume. I don't know. It's quite... go for there. Scary Actor in this one. So what's your plans for the weekend, Mr. Gigabytes? Gigabytes Technologies. I'll get rid of that question in a minute. You can't see off the screen, can you? Well, the information of the screen, shall we say. This is where an assistant is needed. I need help here. There we go. Right, so of course, yes, in this game, you don't be running out of health, you don't be running out of money, and you don't run out of keys or ammo. But this game was a bit more generous than the first game, of course. That's why they incorporated the special edition, because it was too difficult. The first game only had, correct me if I'm wrong, but it only had 6 levels. Whereas the special edition had more, I think it was 12. But the problem with the first game, I was always running out of keys. And you can, Jamie gone the wrong way, Wally. You can shoot the doors in this game, and maybe the special edition, but you cannot in the first game. I don't think so. And also, you can lock yourself in a room if you shoot a button by mistake. An easy mistake to make. Sleep in until about 10. I'll be halfway through my day, my working day. Going to Orphan, meet and greet with the family. Star Trek Day. There we go. So yeah, that's great that you're watching a lot of those with Serenity. Has she got a favourite? I mean, I watched all the classics back in the day, and yes, we did watch the occasional ones on BBC Two after finishing work. Was it The Next Generation? But yeah, I didn't see many at cinema. I saw the remake, or the reboot, and I did watch Star Trek Generations, and that was the last one that featured William Shatner. I saw that one at the cinema. But there's so many, isn't there? There's so many films and series. Yes, we've got keys. Don't run out of keys. You finished it back in the day, haven't tried recently, died under the helicopters a lot. It's easily done, isn't it? It was just unexpected, wasn't it? Just bought 2 tickets for the cinema for the mystery horror. Nice. I think it's a really cool thing to watch these old school films being re-released on the cinema. It gives it people that didn't experience it the first time. There's quite a few films I wish I had seen back in the day, but I wasn't old enough. Films like, I know we're going away from the subject here, but yes, Batman the movie. Of course, it was 15. I wasn't 15 when it came out, so I didn't see that or Batman Returns. So it'd be nice to watch it on the big screen again, for the first time, I meant to say. So on this one, we've got to try and find and destroy these generators. Make sure you're doing the right order. When it's self-destruct, you only got about 20 seconds to get to the exit, the terminal. Terminals where you earn, well, you buy additional items and more additional guns. But yes, of course, very much inspired by Lemmings. Does it say that? Alien, sorry. Oh, goodness me. Put your teeth back in, Jamie. You have the original script for Generations, yeah? Yeah, my friend David, unfortunately he's not around anymore. At school, we had so many videos of Star Trek. He took up his entire shelf. His shelf was full of them. Of course, I was more of a Star Wars fan, and I still am, but I have to admit, since Disney took center stage, they have lost a bit of its charm, if I'm honest. It's just not the same anymore. But I like the prequels, I give them that, the prequels were good. All I know is it's an 18... All I know is it's an 18 and it's 1 hour 33 running length. That's also another thing. Quite a lot of the old school films weren't ridiculously long, were they? It's like I bought The Batman on DVD. It was like 2.5 hours. But yeah, I saw Beetlejuice, and I also saw Beetlejuice about 6 months prior to that on the cinema for its anniversary. And of course, it's only about 1.5 hours long, isn't it? But it's not too bad, it's not too shabby. But yes, when I saw Back to the Future 2 the other day, it was £5 a ticket. And like I say, there was more people there to watch that than a brand new film. It might be because it's a classic, it might be also because it was a cheap ticket price. All helps, I'd say. Or both combined. In fact, my hot dog which I bought was more expensive than my ticket. It was £7 for a jumbo hot dog. I didn't buy a Coke, I was just going to extreme and make it a very expensive night out. Stargate was that? I have seen the original Stargate. I think did it have Kurt Russell in it? I saw that. But none of the series is. Is it all the levels alright, people? I think there might be music in some of the boss battles. Oh, yes, possibly. But there was one in the first game. I think it finished on level 3, but I haven't got far in level 3. And Tower of Soul also, of course, had boss battles. But yeah, you're probably right. You probably are right. There might be some in here as well. So it tells you at the top of the screen. There's a lot of information going on up there. And of course, it is a 2-player game. But yeah, I didn't play it much as 2-player. But me and Bo did play this quite a bit. Seen it many times. Craig has watched it again recently through the reaction video channel. Laugh out loud. For me, Star Wars. But in recent years, I'd say Star Trek. Yes. But yeah, I was it The Force Awakens? That was okay. That was a good one. The Last Jedi. I was really disappointed with that. Keys! We need keys. It's 4,000 for a pack of keys. Don't run out of keys in this game. But you can buy them. And the terminals do feature quite often. And no... I know, I'm going to go get some. Star Trek all the way. Seen it many times. I watched it again recently though. What was that? Oh, Babylon 5. Your favourite sci-fi series, yeah? Yeah, I haven't watched many of those. Right, keys. You don't want to be running to the exit door with no keys. We've got one key. Ammo is fine. It's very rare when I have ammo in this one. Spacebar, that's what we've got. And also, yes, you want to try and buy a decent weapon. But we need keys. Babylon 5 is superb. You have a full series on DVD. Yeah, but as a Brimble, it's amazing, isn't it? Of course, I'm assuming he's still doing music. And of course, yes, the new Project X. He's going to do some music for that as well. And I think Chris Helsbeck is as well. In fact, those two had a big impact in that reaching its mark for the new Project X game. And also, Team 17 have approved it as well. So it will be an official, sort of, I suppose, sequel to Project X. Right, I haven't got enough for the gun I want, which I believe is 25,000. So we've got the low, medium, or the high. I go for that later on. It's the rebounders I tend to go for, but yeah, I'm about, well, just a fraction short, 400 short. Yeah, if the new Project X gets enough Kickstarter, yeah, it did reach quite a few. Not the maximum though, but it reached its goal. But yeah, I think it all depends. Yeah, it was either the intro or a full soundtrack he was going to do for it. Yeah, do the sound. I mean, how cool is that? We want physical versions, don't we? Yes. And, yes, I'm going to buy a gun. Yes, and also, it'd be great if it's on the PlayStation 4, 5, and that malarkey, Xbox X, Xbox S, of course. That'd be amazing. But he's worked so hard. They all have. They're all working their socks off. Listening to the fans. And, of course, yes, I have supported it, of course. It was the least I could do. Well, we're going for high. So we've got £100. But now we are firing on all cylinders. Hopefully the music's working, hope it's not too loud, hope it's not too quiet. Babylon 5 was full of great characters. Star Trek for Next Gen, Star Wars for the movies, and recent series Mandalorian. I still haven't seen it. I've been saying to Rusty James for the last 3 or 4 years, I will watch it. I still have not watched it yet. It's on my list. But someone at work the other day, his name's Nigel, and he said, "What, you don't watch any TV at all?" I said, "No." He said, "Why?" He knows I play games, he knows that. I said, well, if I want to watch a film, I'll watch a DVD. If I want to play a game, I'll put a game on. But when it comes to TV, no, I don't watch TV. He said, well, how do you know you don't watch it? Well, I'm probably missing some good stuff, but I don't get round to do it. I focus on this. I hope I haven't missed any. I hope I haven't. The problem with the rebounders is it can hit things you're not actually aiming for. But try and get all the additional money first. Keys, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it should be a bit of a mixture, a mixed bag. Well done, yes. It's like a competition now, isn't it? Woohoo! I always worry there if I've missed one. Do not adjust your sets, it's supposed to do this. And you'll notice quite a lot with Team 17 games, they did incorporate other things. Like they use the missiles in for the X, the same missiles in this game and that game, and of course the speech, they've used speech in other games as well, like Assassin. Seems quite fitting. Good. It works. Hello, Era 42. Hello, everybody. Star Wars vs. Trek depends on which movies and which series. Recent Star Wars was dire. The new one, yeah, I heard a lot about it, but yeah, because I was so disappointed with the last one I saw, I thought, oh, I don't really want to see the new one now. I'm sort of put off it now. Yeah. How you doing, Era 42? Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't hear the music. That's, again, one of the problems with the streams. I can't hear what you're hearing. I can't see what you're seeing either. But yeah, I do try. Just to try and spice up a little bit. But yeah, some games, of course, can be quieter than others. But yeah, what I would like to get is some sort of stream deck. I did buy one last year. But it was quite an expensive device. And I had to take it back because I just couldn't... It was going to make me... Well... It made financial situation a bit more difficult, so I took it back, sent it back, and I'll buy it again in the future. But yeah, that can also help with streams, of course. So things can activate by just a click of a button. Right, this is actually quite a short stage. All we've got to try and do is destroy one of the terminals, and then get to the deck lift. But again, it's going to explode. Not all levels do explode though. Some of them don't. But the next one doesn't. So what we're trying to do is find a key, a specific key. I thought the music before was the actual game music. No, it's not. Hello, Ray. No, this game has no in-game music. Maybe boss battle music, but I haven't seen a boss battle in this game yet. But always just pew pew pew, isn't it? Of course, got nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But it just needs that little bit of finesse, doesn't it? How you doing? Good to see you, Ray. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Nice weapons. Do you know what, Gumdio? I played this the other day, and I had never bought level 3 machine gun. I thought, let's give it a try. No, I couldn't do it with that. It's not strong enough. This is what I usually go for. And also, yes, later I do go for the missile launchers or homing missiles. But this game is essential. You know your way around. But yeah, again, there's an easy way of doing it and a more difficult way of doing it. You want to go for all the money, then yes, go everywhere. Right, we're going to blow this up. We're going to buy some keys first. We're going to buy lots and lots of keys. Hello, Dink Williams. There's a level later in this game you do need a lot of keys. I'm going to buy loads of keys. There you go. Mate, you're very kind, thank you. You've been listening to 2K Speed Up. I can't imagine how bad that sounds. Me, double speeds. Goodness me. Can't believe it. Well, that's dedication right there. Right, so ammo's fine. Keys is an improvement. Money isn't great. But we can fire. And we can fire quite well. But we've got to go to the exit now. We've got to leave our mark first. Well, we're going to leave this level, but we're going to blow it up first. Just don't go the wrong way. This is where I go stone dead quiet. You can also get additional lives. 20 seconds. Well, I'll get that life first. How you doing, Sean, by the way? How's your 2 weeks been? Yes, for the X. I recorded that separately, yes. Yeah, it's quite difficult to try and find... It's like the vlogs. I haven't done a vlog for a while because it's difficult to try and figure out different things I haven't done before. But trying to add all that music, that adds a lot of time to the editing stages. It's quite difficult to try and think of a specific song that fits a specific scene. It's quite difficult. But But yeah, it's like here, I thought, well, we need something that's not going to be too cheesy, too jolly. It's not a jolly situation, is it? But yeah, I thought, yeah. I do like tea, but I prefer it to be hot. Good to see you, Ray. Hope you're well, buddy. And Era 42, how's life treating you? This is a great weapon. Watching Anybody 2 was listening to Project X. This is nostalgia overload. I wrote the Kickstarter music that was just playing before. Really? Oh, KGS. Sorry. You owe me 10p. Where's my wallet? I have got 10p, but I can't throw it for the camera, unfortunately. That's amazing. What kind of... I'm drinking cold tea. Good old cold tea. Because I forgot about it. Can't leave that stupid mountain in there. Right. It's nice you also have a break in between the levels. The Recreation Deck computer records showed that the base governor was locked on alive on this level. The governor had on him a particular key, recognisable as a gold version of the normal keys, which will be essential on the next level. Find this key and proceed immediately to the next deck list. So it was not too bad. Not too bad. And also, yes, I'm also drinking Lucasade as well. Yes. I had a bit of a spell while I was actually cutting down on soft drinks. I do need a cup warmer. I do. That's a good idea. I do. That's a very good idea. There'll be enough USBs. I haven't got enough plugs. Do you know what? I counted the other day how many plugs I've got on the go. It's 20. 20 plugs. I need more plugs. This flat, even though it is technically a flat, I wouldn't say it looks like a flat. Hasn't got enough plugs. That was one of the main reasons why I moved room to room. There just wasn't enough plugs. I call space. Wasn't it? It's Friday, it's all good. Yeah, it's been hard losing 2 cats. Yeah, I'm sorry to hit 2. I've got, oh yeah, mate, I'm so sorry about that, yeah. I know, it breaks our hearts. Yeah, I know. I got really upset one time my goldfish died. I was really upset. I won that goldfish at a fun fair. I looked after it for quite a few years and it died. I was really upset. But yeah, I feel you, buddy. I really do. I'll have a look on eBay, Amazon. It's a good idea. I did buy a flask. I thought that might be a good idea. It is a good idea. I keep forgetting to fill it up. There was one time, I think it was actually the last quiz stream I did. I bought a kettle in here. So I made tea in here. But yeah, I need a tea butler. Like, tea please, butler. Please. Thank you very much. Come on up, sir. There it is, sir. Thank you, butler. 10p in the post. I need one now, butler, please. Jasper! Tea, please. That sound effect with a bouncy shot. A little bit, yeah. I love Arcade Plus. It's one of those games, though. I either play well or I play abysmal. But yeah, I have never got past Black Belt. Black Belt 7, I think it's the furthest I've ever reached. More tea vigor! Yes, more tea vigor. Exactly. But yeah, this is why this weapon is good. You just shoot all over the place. It will bounce off the walls, and it should hit its mark somewhere along the line. Even on the netball court or basketball court, wherever we are at the moment of time. But basically, each level, they change the 2 main enemies. So yeah, we've got plenty of ammo. IK Plus, amazing, isn't that? Love it. Right, JD, make sure you go the right way. And also the respawns. There are so many respawns in this game. They respawn all the time. Yes, I have to train him. Yes, he needs to start learning, doesn't he? But yes, we keep fighting over this chair. That's the main problem at this time of year. He wants the chair. I need the chair. He wants to sleep on the chair. I need to stream on the chair. So it's a problem. I need to get him another chair. I need to get another gaming chair. One for him, one for me. That will solve it. That'll take up more space. Dead Space. It's funny you say that. Am I going to die here? I have finished the first Dead Space. It's the only one I've played, the only one I've finished. But I did buy myself the remake, and I still haven't opened it. I bought that at Christmas last year, and I still haven't opened it. I still haven't tried it. I still haven't played it. I still haven't seen any footage of it. But yeah, I did like the first game a lot. But apparently, yeah, that's quite more graphical, isn't it? It's a bit more graphic, a bit more gruesome, isn't it? I also got the anime on DVD as well. Not very long though, but good. I only watched it once though. Right, so what we've got to try and do is find a key. But yes, who's played... I think it's 3, isn't there? 3 Dead Spaces. What's the best of the 3 Dead Spaces? For me, it's 1, being the only one I've played. So, Ox, what gaming systems do you own? What gaming systems do you normally play the most? Are you more of a modern gaming system person, or are you more of a retro gaming system person? The first one. That's the problem. That's the problem with sequels. They incorporate too much into the game, don't they? It's like Devil May Cry. I liked the first one. I wasn't overly... Well, it's not technically true. They're okay, but they add too many things to it. I'm not a huge fan of change. When they make it too extreme, I lose interest. Which is why I prefer the first ones, normally. Also, I'm not going to play this game for too long. This is one of those games it's quite easy to play it for too long. So we're going to see... Oh, it's Chaos Engine, wasn't it? Chaos Engine. Which is Quagers is here, it will certainly approve of that. Right, we're going to buy some more keys, because we need them. Right, the music's probably stopped, isn't it? We'll put it on again, shall we? Should have called it Maury, shouldn't I? Still here. We're going to play some Chaos Engine soon, buddy. Quagers, have you played the second one? Did you like the second one? I'm going to guess no. Yes, it's amazing. Oh yes! Oh yes! Of course, I finished that on the C32. That took some doing because, of course, that was a control pad. I'm not a fan of control pads, but that one I did. Do that next, buddy. Welcome to Intech System. Of course, the first game included Pong, didn't it? Yeah. Ah! Yes, it featured Pong. You actually played some Pong in the middle of this confrontation. And hello, Colin. Hello, Colin. Good to see you. Jasper's over there. I'll try and grab him in a minute, in the nicest way, of course. Or just plug in my digital webcam, the cat cam. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I played it very late, but then, of course, it arrived very late, 1996. I didn't understand it. I like it, though. But just go back to how it was. But you're actually against each other now. I don't know many sequels that did that. To go through such a huge change. 1 minute you're working together, and now you're trying to beat each other. Kill each other. I suppose it's like a death match, isn't it, I suppose, in a way. Right, we have to go around the swimming pool. No running around the swimming pool, people. No running. So, Quagers, what are your top 5 games on the Amiga? And that's quite difficult to answer sometimes, isn't it? It's quite difficult to think of 5. But have you got a top 5? In fact, questions in the chat, all of you. Not all of you, if you want to answer, of course. Your top 5 Amiga games of all time. Of course, you know mine. I've said it more than enough times. Let's get these keys, Jamie. We've got 16 keys. We need a skeleton key. That's what we need. How are we doing, viewers? 41 viewers. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Happy Halloween to one and all. Right, there's the key. There's the exit. We'll do one more. Yeah, this one's not too bad, not too shabby. It's alright. Central World of Soccer. Civilization, Golden Axe, Pang, and John. Yeah, I remember you liked your American football. Yeah, a friend at work is a big fan of American football and basketball and hockey. He said you're going to New York in February. I'm very jealous. I want to go to New York. I've always wanted to see New York. He's going again. This will be his second time. I want to go on holiday. Ever since I watched Home Alone 2, I've always wanted to go see New York. Hello to Harry. Good to see you. Harry Longbow. Evening. Quagers. Elite 2. Frontier. Theme Park. Do you know what? I should have guessed that from your icon there. Frontier. Yes. Theme Park. Chaos Engine. The Settlers. Premier Manager 2. What have I got? I need to have a look at that. I can't remember if I've got 2 or 3. I think it's might be 3. Settlers, Premier Manager 2. Probably forgot some awesome ones. Well, no, awesome in their own ways. Should have one of the old signs around the swimming pool. No jumping, no heavy petting. True, yeah, don't do that. Right, we're gonna actually sprint through this one. We're gonna sprint right through it. This is the one with the the compactor. Jamie, since when? Oh, you should know that. One way, Jamie. One way, or the other. Right, how are we doing for keys? We haven't got a lot of keys, really, have we? Right. Oh, I can't use it, but it's about to explode. Go! Run. Yes, we're firing a lot here. Again, not too bad, that one. Not too bad at all. Hello, Tim Pilot. Hello, everybody. Enemy, Tempest of Violence, Central World of Soccer, Valhalla Before the War, The Chaos Engine, and Jurassic Park. I need to look into this because I can't remember. Can't find it. Still alive? Yeah. Oh. Premier Manager 93 I've got. That's boxed. I love how we just get out and walk away from a game as difficult as this. As you do. Yes, Championship Manager 93. My friend Michael gave me that one. I would show you the box, but it's green. Basically the guy's doing that on the front. Or that. No, it's that, isn't it? He's doing that. I'm terrible at football management games. I just can't do them. I can't do them. I mean, probably get very far here. I don't think I'll get enough keys. Megalomania, Monkey Island, Deluxe Gallagher, Another World, Carrier Command, and Chaos Engine, Gods, Monkey Island, Team 17, Pool, Lotus 2. Is Championship, I guess that's 2 separate games, Championship Manager 93 and Championship Manager 2 and 3 are 3 different games, I imagine. Right, we need key. I don't think we've got enough. We've got none, Jamie. Well, we've got 2. We ain't going to get very far with 2, Jamie. No chance. Also, no terminals, I don't think. We are going to have to go like the Clappers, Jamie. For absolute sure here. We have really got to run. But you do have quite a lot of time in this one. You need them. You need... Right. Hold on to your hats, people. Too many for me to pick 5. Your memories pop. I suppose 5 is a bit short, isn't it? We know mine. It's R-Type. Shell of the Beast, build some auto game, Pidia. I don't know, it changes. Well, the top 3 will never change. It will never change. Good talking too, that's better. Let's go. I have to really, good thing, Gumjo, I've got to go. I really have to go. Basically, I've got to try and find more keys. I haven't got enough. But luckily, they do throw keys at you. Super Frog, Lemmings. Weird Dreams. You'll play some Weird Dreams later. Wings of Death as well. Dino Blaster. That's a box art version I don't have. Not yet, anyway. Banshee. Love Banshee. Right, don't get money, Jamie. It's keys. Keys all the way. Yeah, Banshee's great. Right, have we got any more keys down here? I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. I have got to level 14 on one separate occasion, but yeah, like the problem is, it's like it continues. Jamie, you're wasting time. Go back. Go back. I don't think 16 is going to do it. We'll see. Right, let's go. Right. Right, it's now begun. Battle Squadron, of course, amazing. 10 keys. 8 keys. 6 keys. 4 keys. 2 keys. Oh dear, no keys. I do, I need keys, big time. We are gonna die, people, we are gonna die. Oh, maybe, maybe. I was getting nowhere. I needed 3 more keys. Never mind, we'll move on anyway. Lemmings, Super Frog, Wings of Death, Dino Blaster for multiplayer. Hope you well, Mad Moments Go, and Tim Pilot, hope you well too. Hard to choose. Lotus Turbo, gotcha. Hunter, Frontier, Stunt Car Racer, and Shareware Biplanes. Lord Affinity, have you finished Jurassic Park? I have got it, but I haven't got far in that one. Brown bread! Yes! Dead brown bread. Definitely. I think I could do it if I really focus on it, but yeah. Never mind. We're going to get through anyway. We're going to move on to some Chaos Engine. I don't know if his Swedish house is here, he doesn't like this game, does he? Right, Chaos Engine, why not? Yeah, I suppose it's not technically Halloween, is it, for this one? But it's got monsters. But then so many games do have monsters. Right, so, Quagers, your choice. Do you want the AGA version or the normal version? You can have a pick. I think some prefer others, don't they? I suppose it's like Zool. See, I prefer the original version of Zool to the AGA version of Zool. AGA. You was making it easy for me. It was right there. It was staring me right in the face. There we go. Right, turn the music off, Jamie. This one has in-game music. Next question. Next question. Of course, the CD32 version had additional movie, didn't it? What are your top 5 games by the Bitmap Brothers? Doesn't have to be on Amiga this time, it can be on anything you like. Of course, yes, there were Zombie. Zombie is there. I'll see what I can do for you, of course. Pen. I ain't got enough pens. I'm always losing my pens. Alright. I don't know if I played that one. Such a title track. Xenon. I love Xenon 2. I really, really do. Love it. I mean, that should feature in my top 5. I think it should, because that was what started the Amiga for me. That's how it started with me. It was the first game we saw on Amiga. So it should be in my top 5, really technically, shouldn't it? Without that, would we have found it? I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. Xenon 2, Xenon 2, Xenon 2, and Xenon 2. All the music Battle Squadron is incredible, yeah it is. Let's go. So, Quagers, so you're quite good at Championship Manager. I mean, I assume that you have won the league? I assume you have? I think the first football management game I played was on the PlayStation 1. It was LMA Manager. I bought it. I love it. It's a good game. But I haven't got it anymore. I traded it in towards R-Type Delta. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't win anything. I might get the occasional draw. I might get a goal. Like, woohoo! And then they equalise. And then score again. Lose 2-1. I don't know if it's down to the training, the exercise, or I'm just a poor manager, they don't like me, don't perform, I don't know what it is. I just couldn't do it. I gave it a try though, I gave it a whirl. I wanted to like it, I wanted to do well in it, but I got about halfway through the season and I thought, I can't do this, I'll trade it for something else. But yeah, I've played a few. I have got also, on the Amiga, another management game. I always forget its name. I always do. CPU. Ah, found it. Oh no. I'm behind the green screen. Oh my god. I need a bigger house, please. Magic Pockets is brutal but great. Speedball 2, it's amazing, isn't it? Quagers. So you're a fan of management games. Have you tried that one? That has actually got a Electronics Boutique price tag on there of £9.99. I played that for the first time on a CD32 Gamer. Again, I just can't get anywhere. My team always loses. But I think you'll be quite good at that. Yeah. But also, yes, the footage of the game itself, I think was from Wembley International Soccer, which also do have. That I can do, because I'm actually controlling the characters. And the characters I'm going to pick here, I always go for this one. He's the most expensive, he's the slowest, but he's good. And, of course, him as well. That's who I tend to go for. Trackshoot Manager on the Specky was great. CD32 version is the best. The current version is now called Football Manager 24. Get them each year. Interesting. So, once you've bought a new one, it's like question time, isn't it? Once you buy a new one, do you go back to the old ones? Or is it like the FIFA? Of course, every time a new FIFA comes out, people move over to the new FIFA. So, do you ever go back to them? I suppose I was like that with the Tiger Hawk... But again, haven't I? Tiger Woods games. But I think... Well, I don't think, I know it. 2004 was my favourite. But I've got 2002, 3, 4 and 5. But I played 4 the most. Because again, they changed a bit too much for the 5th. But normally when you buy another one, you don't really go back to the other one, do you? That's a long question, wasn't it, Jamie? Right, so, of course, not everyone is a fan, Swedish, of your extra character. But yeah, he does help you. I like having a bit of company. It's nice having a friend with you. I've got loads of friends here. Look at these amazing friends here. Amazing friends. The best. But yeah, we've got to try, let's try and see how many we get through. I'm not going to play it for too long, because it is actually quite a long game. I suppose all Big Bad Brothers games are quite long. But the one downside about having a character with you is he steals your money. And you need the money to buy additional items, increase your health bar, and increase your gun, and gun strength, and that sort of thing. But yes, at the early stages, yes, your health bar is rather low. But the coins don't stay there for too long, do they? But it's a classic. But yeah, the first time I played this was on the C32 in 1994. I had never played this game. That was the first time I played it. I'd heard of the game, I just never played it before. It wasn't the first game we played after we got it. I played Microcosm, it was the first game I played. Who was that? Oh, it was actually, well, I did a memory video of the C32. Speedball 2, Speedball 1, Chaos Engine 2. Say that again, WO. Speedball 2, Speedball 1, Chaos Engine, Xenon 2, and Xenon 1. Yes, I've heard about the remaster. Yes, Graham Cowie's working on it. Yeah. I mean, I love Xenon 2. I can't really fault it, really. Loads of people hate it. I don't know why. I suppose it is a little bit slow, but I suppose a lot of the shoot 'em ups on the Amiga were quite slow. Yes, I like the health bar, and yes, you do make contact with the walls and kill you though. I know Graham Cowie absolutely hates the game, which is why he's trying to make it better. But yeah, I heard about the remaster. But there's so many remasters going on at the moment in time, isn't there? Not just film, but games as well. But I think the devs intended that to be pretty hard. Yes, you have finished Jurassic Park. Sorry, Lord Infinity. I have finished Jurassic Park. However, you get all 3 lives back whenever you die, and then put a password in on the 3D levels at the end to see what I mean. I get you. Yeah, that first level, my dad bought it for me, 1994. 3, sorry. I couldn't find my way around. I found that little boy. I just kept getting lost. I couldn't find my way around. I couldn't find the exit door. I have now. I finished that one on the Atari 400. It was like 3 minutes long. But I also did have The Lost World on the PlayStation 1. That was difficult as well. It really was difficult. But yeah, my top Big Bat Brothers games, it's got to be Xenon 2. Speedball 2. Gods. Chaos Engine. Ooh, the last one's always the most difficult, isn't it? Xenon 2, Speedball 2, Chaos Engine, Gods, Magic Pockets. Magic Pockets, I can't get anywhere. I've got to the second area. It's so difficult, isn't it? It needs more music. Not many Big Mac Brothers games had a lot of music. Of course, this one does. They did it right on this one. But some games have only got 1 track. And of course, they're very iconic tracks, aren't they? But it needs more. It does need more. Of course, the CD-TV version of Xenon 2, which I have, does have more music. But that didn't play very well on my CD32. I never past the first stage. It crashes at the end of the first level. Yeah, Richard Joseph. Yeah, I can't remember what year he died, but yeah, I didn't. It took me a while until I realised he had died. Yeah, I know. Love the graphics. Yeah. Well, that's amazing, Lord Infinity. Gods for Sean P. Yeah. So, hey Longbone, you're a big fan of Xenon 2, yeah? It seems. I'm assuming you finished it. I have now. Quite a few times now, actually. Every time you put the kettle on, you have to say, node activated. Yes. It would be great to have something like that on stream. Like, just click a button and something played or something. Yeah. I know it can it's not everyone's thing to have things on screen. Which is why I never really wanted it all singing or dancing. But it's nice to have a little bit of finesse to it, should we say. A little bit of expertise, should we say. And how you doing, Axel Folly? A lot of Amiga games were boring because of the lack of music, sadly. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I do get that. There are some games which, yeah, they can be a little bit too long, and they don't need to be that long. But I suppose it's the same with modern games. Probably one of the reasons why I don't play many modern games, because I haven't got that much time to play like an 80-hour game when I've got videos to record and streams to get ready for. I mean, just doing the pre-intro and the outro alone took me about 6 hours. So that's one of the reasons why I don't play many modern games. But of course, there are some which I do play. Not all of them are long, and yes, R-Type Final 3 isn't overly long. Well, it's funny you say that, Ox. The ringtone for my phone is actually Supercars 2. It has been for years. You would have thought it would have been R-Type, wouldn't you? But I couldn't find an R-Type ringtone during those days. So I found one. It was Supercars 2. And I like that track as well. And it's been there for 10 years, maybe more. Hello, Craig from the Wrecking Crew, or Happy Gilmore. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Love the graphics. And Colin, how's life treating you, buddy? Bit of game. Best game music outcomes when you're using in-house machines or musicians, shall we? Back in the day, you just needed some flashy screenshots and a corrupt magazine to sell some games, so they could get away with leaving music out. True. Do you know what? There were many games which I didn't actually read the reviews. I just looked at the pictures, and the pictures was enough. Kid Chaos, Rough and Tumble, Product X, those are 3 I could name straight away. I didn't actually read the reviews. I saw the image in the magazine, that was enough. I didn't look at the reviews of it, didn't read the review of it. It looked good. That was enough for me. I wanted it so badly. But yeah, I didn't do a lot of reading. I was quite terrible for reading, really. I got quite bored reading, really. I know that sounds bad, but of course, if games are involved, then yes, I will make the exception. But if the image looked good, I want it. And even after getting the game, I still did not read the reviews. I didn't need to read the reviews. The game spoke for itself. Hello, Alkenstein. Hello, Jim. Jim lad. Hello, Jim. Hello, good to see you. And mate, no worries. No one needs to say sorry. Nobody needs to. Appreciate you being here. I've got 48 amazing people here. No reason to say sorry. It's just my little random Friday night show, or Friday morning for some. If Boulder Dash was here, it would be. Yeah. It's going alright, buddy. It's going alright. It's always difficult to try and stream games with a time limit. This one does not have a time limit though, but the first 2 games I played today's stream did. It's very difficult. Very difficult. But yes, it's not technically Halloween yet. But it's the closest stream I can get to it. Friday afternoon. Chaos Engine, the one game you've played the last few months, you suck at it. Thank you, Angie Bryant, you're a superstar. Thank you very much. How to pee off a 8-bit game buyer back in the day. Put pictures of the Amiga version on an arcade and put... Yeah. Yes, I mean, some things did confuse me. There were quite a lot of box versions where they don't put the Amiga box image... Sorry, say it again. There were quite a lot of games where they don't put the version pictures on the back of the box. They might put something else on there. I mean, this is... Yeah, let's have a look. It's like R-Type, for example. On there, you've got the Spectrum version as well. That confused me big time when I first saw that. I thought, oh? Yes, of course, you've got the Atari ST version box. I can't get my words right. You've got the image from the Atari ST version and the image from the Spectrum on there. But yeah, some boxes don't put the Amiga images on the box, which confuse me sometimes. But yes, of course, sometimes they use the arcade image. Oh, Stephen, you're a superstar! Oh my goodness me.
Stephen McFerrin donated £100 through Super Chat.
Grind too much. Stephen, thank you so much. I think the Spibble 2 for Mega Drive has Mega pictures on the back. Probably. Mates, thank you so much. You're a superstar, thank you. Hello to all prods. Good to see you. Yes, unfortunately you did miss Ghosts and Goblins, but I really struggled with that. I haven't played it for a while. Stephen, a legend you are. Thank you. I've lost where I got to now. Where was I? It's quite easy to get lost in this game. Oh my lord! Stephen, I cannot thank you enough. As a Spectrum owner, you have felt his pain many times. Actually, love the graphics in this game. Dan Malone was a rockstar artist. He was. Stephen, what's your plans for the weekend, buddy? What are you up to? I'm a very lucky boy. Extremely lucky. My little show. Nightbreed. I have got... Well, I haven't got far on any of them, really. Out of the 2, though, I prefer the interactive game. But they're 2 completely different games. Of course, yes, you've got the side-scrolling platformer and the interactive one, which is basically like a strategy, I suppose. Right, we found our way. If there's time, I'll add it to the list. The problem is, yes, I'm working tomorrow. It'll be a busy day tomorrow. I'll try. He's a legend, that dude, isn't he? That's a lot, Sir Stephen. He's a superstar. How you doing, Allpod? How's life treating you? Happy Halloween to you. Cardiff tomorrow with the missus. A few beers, stay over to train back home. Never been to Cardiff. Oh my lord! Oh my goodness! And hello to the missus if she's there with you. Right, energy's okay. I haven't died yet. Right. So of course that is a checkpoint. Or if your character's died, which at the moment he hasn't, he will respawn. Once out alive, you can buy him back about 250,000 points. God. Dollars, pounds, what do you want to call it? Gold pieces. But yeah, some people are not a fan of the second character. I am working tomorrow, and also I've got a video idea, which I was hoping to have 2 days to do it, but now I've got a day and a half to do it. But me, knowing me, we're going to be on that. But yeah, I've basically put my foot down and said no to Sunday, and I'm not working next weekend either. He asked me, I said no. I love the job, but I want to have some time off. I've got videos to do. I did say that though. But I've done, this will be my 3rd in a row now. And I try and get a video uploaded every week. But still trying to find time to record these videos.
Level complete.
Halloween frogs. They could be Halloween frogs. Basically, there are people who got turned into them. So basically got turned into ravenous beasts. See, those people were once normal people. Now they're frogs. We live in Wokingham. Train to Cardiff is 1 hour 30. Better than driving. Nice, Stephen. Thank you. Appreciate it, Craigle. Played this 2 weeks ago. Couldn't complete the second world. Out of practice. Stopping by to say hello. I saw Ghosts and Goblins. Did you beat it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't play very well. Haven't played it for a while. That's the problem. Yeah, Area 2 is difficult, isn't it? I got enough. Oh, I always have enough here. Not today, though. National life, skill, health. Now, I don't know if this is the same as Xenon 2. In Xenon 2, you've got to spend all your cash. If you don't spend it, you lose it. I don't know if that's the same here. So I might have just lost that. I don't know. He's got more money than me. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable, Jeff. No, I haven't got any going because I haven't found anything to record yet. It's so difficult trying to think of things I haven't done before. There's no real projects going on at the moment of time. So no, not at the moment. We have limited space, limited options. But I've got quite a lot of time off for Christmas, so we'll see what I can do. I need something to break. That would do. That could be an option, wouldn't it? How do you know she's a witch? Because she looks like one. Turned into frogs by a witch. No, it's no, not a witch. No, it's the chaos engine, doesn't it? That's what does it. Basically, well, you can see in the intro, yes. It went out of control, didn't it? Humans and animals were turned into ravenous beasts. Someone must destroy the chaos engine before it's too late. And these 6 characters are on offer. They're here to save the day. And in the second game, they try and kill each other. That's a true story. All women are witches. Oh my goodness me. Did you get a good break at Christmas, or will you have to? I've got. Well, basically, my last day is going to be Christmas Eve. Then I'm off until the 2nd. It would have been longer, but most people didn't want to take that other option. The other option was to work the Saturday and Sunday before Christmas, and then have the 23rd, 24th off, which I would have preferred that, get more time off. But no one wanted to do it like that, so they didn't want to work those 2 days. But also, Christmas Eve, we finished at 6, not 10. You can't take it with you. First hint, Xenon 2. Yeah, I saw that back in the day. I didn't realise what it meant. For years, I was saving the cash. And for what? If I don't spend it, I'll save it for next time. No, it doesn't work like that. I was basically throwing it away. You know, take my money. Just take it. Take it. Take it. Didn't realise that. I've been an absolute nincompoop for so long. I'm hoping it's not going to be the same case. But there's no shopkeeper here to tell you. We'll give you a hint in this case. Well, enjoy your time in Cardiff, my friend. Enjoy it. What's the audio levels like? Can I turn it up a little bit more? Too late. Don't know. Also, I learned something today. I had a brief go earlier to check the audio levels. Then you press the space bar, you switch their skills, and now I've got his skill. Hold fire button down, I can fire his. Space bar again, I fire mine. I didn't know you could do that. Didn't know that. You hold the fire button down to launch your attack. Where are you, Era 42? How much time have you got for Christmas? It's fast approaching, isn't it? Won't be long people put their Christmas trees up. How many in this little room? Oh, you shut the door with a key. You can get so many coins there if you keep doing that. You stole them all! You took them all! Thief. Retail worker here. The only good thing is I work nights near Christmas to avoid customers. Gotcha. I don't think you lose the cash, but I would spend it on improving the health speed. Yeah, I tend to go for the all option. That's what I tend to do. I didn't realise he'd stolen so many of my coins. But he's a faster cat. He doesn't need all that skill. He's fast enough. My cat is really slow. Never mind. He's got the best weapon though. But we are a team. Like I say, it's nice to have some company. It's nice. When you live on your own, it's nice to have someone with you for additional help. Right, so we have to go up here.
Node activated.
I was like, yeah, I know that, Colin. True. Yes. Yes, I know that. I know that. But it's so good though, wasn't it? So good. Right. But yeah, this game, of course, secrets of plenty, like gods. I'm always finding out new things all the time. Not so much in the early levels though. I'm sure there are some I've missed over the years. But sometimes you play it for a different reason, not just trying to finish the game. You might be playing it just to see what other secrets you didn't know earlier, before. And there's one here. Shoot that. Right, stop stealing my stuff. This is for me.
First aid.
But energy's good. But yeah, you want to try and make your character a bit more faster. And also, yes, extend that energy bar. The shop appears every 2 stages.
They are safe.
Right. Sounds like Patrick Stewart doing the voice effects. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Picard, should we say. Do you know what? I have seen Patrick Stewart, but I haven't met Patrick Stewart. I saw him at a service station. He was just randomly walking by. I was like, that's Patrick Stewart. We should have gone over and met him. I don't know why we didn't. He was just walking randomly in his t-shirt and jeans. Not every day you just see him randomly walking down the service station, but there he was. Had nobody with him. He was on his own. Sometimes you feel like, should I meet him? Or is he probably thinking, no, I don't want to do it today. Just leave me be. They might think, well, again? I've got to do it again? Hello, yes, nice to meet you. Yes. If you said make it so, exactly. Make it so. Of course, that meme on internet, it's quite well known now, isn't it? That one.
Special power.
Right, food? We need food, I need food, he does not need food. He stole it from me. Food for me, not for you. Right, it's just like seeing what you're up to in general. Some break, I get them. It's nice to get the long breaks. Feel sorry for the people working in retail. Yeah, I used to work for Euro Car Parts. I worked there for 7 years. Or was it 8 years? I think it's 8 years. And of course, yes, you had to work Sundays, Saturdays. So yeah, that was the only job I've worked where I had to work Boxing Day. So it's like, yep, you've had your day off. Back to reality. And that first day you walk back in, it's like, back to work again, Christmas over for another year, back to work already. Yes, but most of the jobs I've had in my life have all been factories, warehouses. They haven't been too bad, so I've been quite lucky over the years. Do you know what? You can walk in that one. There's one of them I'm sure you can actually go into. I'm sure you can. Did you ever play this with the... No, we didn't. Because it took us ages until we got 2 controllers. But my brother did not play Amiga nowhere near as much as I did. It's so bizarre. But yeah, we did get another joystick, but that was only because we were replacing the one that busted. And there were a few that got broken. One of them was dropped on the kitchen floor. That was my Competition Pro. Was it Competition Pro? Which I'd like to buy again. And of course, the C32 control pads are quite poorly designed. So yeah, 9 out of 10 was replacing the ones that broke. Hello, James. Good to see you. And your son, if he's there. Hope you're both well. Like your father, Ted, say the catchphrase. He'll love it. I love catchphrase. Say what you see. Say what you see. Where's Mr. Chips? What's he up to now? Right, let's try and... What do you want to see next on the list, people? What do you want to see? I'm quite tempted for a shoot up, if I'm honest. How you doing? Mate, good to see you. Green Mercenary stole the food, he did. If you say indeed to Christopher Judge, who played Talc, I can't even say it. Right, use some of our special abilities, Jamie. Why not? They're there to be used. Shoot that one? Yes. It's like riding a bike.
Node activated.
Alien 3. Is it on 2? It's not taking on the list. I could add it on the list. Does it come on the horror? I suppose so. Right, we'll do Alien 3 next, shall we?
Special power. Special power.
But yes, Armalyte is the game I'm trying to finish at the moment. I got to the final boss last week. I'm that close. But it's still difficult though. But every so often I have a little bit of a run on a certain game. And that's the one I've been playing the most. I've just finished a few other games as well. But yeah, that's the one I'm really trying to finish.
Special activated.
Right. Hello, hi Driss. Good to see you. Ah! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alien 3 is a good one. Yes, I have the box version up there, but unfortunately I can't show the green on it again. One of a few horror themed, well it is sort of, movie themed games that's not done by Ocean Software. Hold on a minute. Someone should make a hack version of this with Patrick Stewart's voice.
Special power.
Right, I'm gonna watch this. Watch this.
Special activated.
Perfect timing. Got hit in the head there. Yeah, good to see you, James. Hope you're well. What's your plans for the weekend? I suppose it is sort of Halloween-y in a way. It's bombarded by monsters, isn't it? But then so many games are. Just a few coins, just a few secrets. Right, left I think it is. No, it's not. Oh. Well, my weapons aren't overly good. Normally a bit more advanced than this.
World complete.
Hello, good to see you. I'm so happy. Chaos Engine was one of your favourite games. I have it here. It's amazing. Amazing. Yes, I also do have it on the CD32. That was the first time I played it. Ugh. And. Yes, I'm doing it again. Need more space. Need more room. Yes, the first time I played it was, of course, on the C32, 1994. And then, of course, 1996, the sequel came out. And, of course, it was a totally different game, wasn't it? Totally different. A huge change. Right. Where are we now? Second area? Second world? Yes, we've one go at the second world. There you go! 1,297! It does roll over, which someone said. Let's do that. Training complete. Training complete. Can't afford. Never mind, we'll go on. Cauldron was... Oh, poo! Yes, I forgot about that one. Yeah, someone requested... It was Mr. Spider who requested Super Cauldron and you ran up doing it, did I? Running Man is... I've got Running Man as well. Well, he's doing alright in terms of weapons. He's doing really good. I have to return to my coffin now. Thanks for the stream and have a good weekend. We'll take it easy, Mr. Max. Mr. Max. Node engaged. I can try some agony later. I've got it, of course. Yes, amazing. I love the art style to that. It's amazing. Superb. Absolutely superb. Right, one quick go of the maze. Different track as well. Excellent. Cauldron was excellent. Yeah, I got it on the C64 and number 2. In fact, I played 2 first. The pumpkin strikes back. Difficult. That bounce is difficult to maintain, difficult to control. He's... Oh, I thought he was dead for a minute there. Hello, YouTube! Hello, everybody. Nice. Your favourite was Armalyte. I'm assuming you're a C4 fan. Rainosh. I got the C4 in 1987. And I still got it, of course. Right. Pick up the phone. Shoot that. Choice of 3 routes. I'm excited about him playing Agony. Tough game. Did a long play on stream. Yeah. Peekaboo! I see you. I see you. Hello to France. Hello, Nepshin. Ah! How are you doing? Happy Halloween to you. I don't know what Happy Halloween is in French. Hello. Certainly is. You can't stand those flashy colours. The 500 version looks very much better. Yeah, I said it before I played it. I said some people probably prefer the other one. It's like Zool. I prefer the original Zool to the AGA Zool. Because the background's a bit more basic, and I like that. I suppose, yes, different colour palettes, isn't it, I suppose? Don't steal my stuff, please. Hello, Mr. Spud. Welcome back. Hope Scouts was good. That's mine. You can run faster than me, I know that. But it's still mine, please. Celebrate. Have you got a pumpkin in your living room? Or your window? How you doing, YouTube? Something I know a lot about, YouTube. But yeah, this goes all directions, this one, doesn't it? Nice. Try and pick up as much as you can. Is it possible to beat Mutoid Man without dying? Is that a game? I've not played that. Level design is incredible in this game, although they seem to run out of their best ideas when you got to level 4. World 4. Yeah, it's only got 4 worlds, which is broken down to 4 levels. But yeah, it had robots, didn't they? But yeah, Mr. Raw, I don't think Mr. Raw's here yet, but yes, World 3 was difficult, wasn't it? Lots of things walking around. Not the thing, as in the thing from Adam's Family. Wrecking Crew, big prizes, big money, you love it. Is Smash TV on Amiga? It is, but you've got to use 2 joysticks, which is not easy. Killed by pebbles.
Layers activated.
Are those Austin Power Gold members? Do you know what? I've never seen any of those films. Not a single one. Well, pardon me. That might surprise you. I can't believe the first thing that killed me, I haven't died so far, the first thing that killed me was pebbles. Right. That does surprise you, does it, really? Well, I have seen quite a lot of, what's his name? What's the actor's name? I'm sure I'm going to kill myself over this. I have seen a lot of his films. Mike Myers. Myers? Yeah. Of course, Wayne's World 2. So I Married an Axe Murderer. Shrek, of course. Michael Myers, yes. I've seen a lot of his films, but not those. Oh, he's dead! My character is dead. That's what you get for stealing my money. And some people would say it's a better game when it's like this. Jason the Mechanic. Right, we're going to go down here. Right, next game was Alien 3, wasn't it?
Special power. Power.
I would have a better weapon than this, but unfortunately I didn't have enough money because my characters get stealing it from me. Get out of here. Mechanic. Does it say mechanic? I'm always getting a tangle. The only Team 17 games I've ever finished are Body Block. Oh, you're looking at the old questions. Yeah, appreciate that. You never noticed the light flickering in the windows before. Lovely touch. Yeah. A lot of nice touches in Big Bad Brothers games. Yeah, I've seen Wayne's World. Yes, of course. And 2. 2 I saw at the cinema. Did you see the price of the great... well, it's quite a rare one. It's like the Holy Grail, isn't it? You're doing a Jurassic Park display for Halloween. Until the late 2000s, Halloween wasn't a thing here in France. Something just lovely about the Big Brother Brothers games. The chrome steampunk look is epic.
Layers activated.
Right, we're going to move on. Alien 3. Legendary movie. Noseball. Token 2. Yes, every time I hear that now, I do chuckle. I think of you. I'll just do one. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. How can we get far? We can get in 2 minutes. Evil pebbles. Yeah, nice touches. Of course, yes, the steampunk. Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Oh yeah. No, I'm stuck in the corner. Ain't going anywhere.
Layers activated.
The multiple endings thing is amazing. Halloween was much more low-key in England than I was younger. Now it's like we're in America. I have finished this one. Yes, I have. First time I finished it. My lord, lose my voice. First time Hang on a minute, I'm struggling here. First time I finished it, how difficult was that to say, was on the C32. Which is this one. Yes. On a control pad. Which is saying something. I haven't finished the sequel though. Right, a minute. Right, let's just carry on for now. Sip water. Right, I can't remember what the telephone does. Something people don't see very often now. Not the old school ones. Legendary movie. Watched Wayne's World last week. It's classic, isn't it? Love it. Second one wasn't as good, but it was good though. Not as good as the first. Wayne Stock. Again, not an overly long film, was it?
Exit open.
Right, head to exit door. Where is it? I love the music. It has a bit of a twist. It's more dramatic, doesn't it? But yeah, when I finished this game, it was these two characters. I always pick these two characters.
Layers saved.
Right, open the door. Of course, enemies will take more hits. They'll be faster. The bullets go faster and further. The second was brilliant with that kung fu fight moment. Yeah, extreme, wasn't it? Oh, we got 2 bullets. There you go. Took some time though.
Exit open. Level complete.
Bit early. Thug, I have, but I prefer these two. I think the one I am is the most expensive, isn't he? How much money we got? 692. How much has he got? 633. £1 more than me. I'm sure that was right. Rusty, I keep discovering things originated from Ireland today. We love Halloween, glad it got bigger. Right, we're going to move on. Alien 3. However, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. So, yes. Be right back. Be right back.
Where's Jasper?
Not the bees! Not the bees! Do you know, I don't have the Wicker Man original in my collection. I only got the remake. And yes, I quite liked it. Of course, not the greatest remake, is it? Never will. Right, hold on a minute. Right, okay. Basically a true story. Not the bees. Get on the dance floor with the Be Right Back groove. Right. And also, yes, I've had a few problems with this 1200. So I'm actually using an older accelerator card. Mr. King Arthur has been a huge help with that. But yes, unfortunately, my new one is faulty. So I'm using the old one, which doesn't have as much memory. So yeah, I've got to try and get this looked at. It's green, of course, can be absolutely invisible, but yeah, that's a problem. That was quite an expensive piece of kit as well, but yeah, I've got to try and get that sorted in the future. So we're using the old one, but I'm using a new WHD file. Again, thank you, King Arthur, you're a superstar. This chair won't move. Yes, I finished Chaos Engine, absolutely. Not today. Maybe what I should do in the future is maybe limit the games and try and get, yes, less games, but more chance of finishing games. Maybe. But yes, I haven't seen the original Wicker Man for years. Right, this is tough. Again, I have got it though. Right, now I've never finished it. I don't know if this is going to be one of those games which I will finish, because it's so difficult. What ruins it for me is the time limit. It really does spoil this game. You basically got to try and rescue... I liked it. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I do like it. It's just not as good as the first. Right, we're going to go for easy because this game ain't easy. So we'll go for that. Sound effects or music? Well, me being me, you're going to hear both. I've been a busy boy. So hopefully this will work. Right. So yeah, I got this back in the day. And this was before I actually saw the film. It took me ages to see this one. Then you press the spacebar to circle through your inventory. So quite a lot of guns. A lot more than the film. But yes, it tells you at the top of the screen how many people we've got to rescue. What makes it mean is whether you rescue them or not, you run out of time, you die, basically. They should say, right, what we'll do is, we'll take the time limit away once you've rescued them. No, didn't do that. But yeah, you do have the radar at the top right, but the problem is you don't get a lot of time to react. And yes, I do appear on the radar, but I don't get a lot of time to react to it. So every time you see a white dot, that's an alien. A orange dot is a person you've got to rescue. But they come out of the ground. So you've got to try and find 7 more. Remember this on Games Master. Now also, if you finish the stage without taking a single piece of damage, you do actually get 500,000 points. And any remaining ammunition you don't use is also converted into points. Of course, you do have a health bar on this one. Now you can fall a certain distance, just don't fall a great big massive distance. But yes, they hang around all the time, even on top of the ceilings. We are Ripley, believe it or not. Jump to here. And of course you can crouch, and you can also blow the doors up. But rule number 1, don't run out of time. Yeah, this kind of the whole point, isn't it? Ripley has no gun whatsoever in the film. Exactly. Yes. But would it be an interesting game if you had no weapons? That'd be a whole different game. But then, of course, there wasn't I think there was only 1 alien in Alien 3. Is that right? And of course here, there's loads. And also you get boss battles as well. So you've got to try and find 4 more. You see what I did there? But it did score quite highly. It did. Never played the CC4 version though. Let's try and do it without taking any damage. And of course, the acid, their blood, doesn't harm you. But in Alien Breed, just to change the subject a little bit, if you kill an alien close to you, the explosion will harm you. It's excellent, is it really? Let's try that one out. So we go up here. So we see the orange dots. In fact, there's 2 orange dots. There's 1 there. 1 over there as well. Jump from there to there. There's another 1. 2 more down here. Right, we're going alright so far. But it's a difficult opening level. But me and my brother did play this quite a bit. It's one of those games we did work together, but we couldn't get very far. Because again, the time limit for me ruined the game. A good game. Ruined a very, very good game. So, now we've got to find the exit door, but unfortunately the time doesn't stop. This music is great, like very early new wave. Yes, I can't hear it, only you can. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? My favourite Alien game is Isolation. I've never played it, but the Aliens arcade game was awesome too. It was a stipulation for her return. Wasn't there a choice of? Wasn't there an alternate? Wasn't there an alternate ending as well in that film? Right, I've never done this one without taking damage. Right, but yes, the missile and the rocket launcher is what I tend to use the most. Like you say, even though it doesn't feature in the film. It's normally a one-hit kill, isn't it? It's only today I noticed the sprites of Ripley different in the Super NES version, the SNES version. Yeah, it's quite a difference in game, isn't it? A lot more detail to it, a lot more animations to it. I see you up there. Right in the face. Those instant kills. That guy is, yeah, in a difficult situation. But yeah, Games Master. I do miss Games Master. A lot. Used to watch it a lot on Channel 4, of course. Don't get programs like that anymore. Down here. This is a difficult game because it's very easy to get lost in a game like this. Yes, I'm fine randomly because they can literally come out of anywhere. You don't get a lot of time to react to them. The versions between Amiga, Mega Drive and SNES are all quite different. Yeah. It's nice to fire on the ladders though. Boom. And 1, 2 to go. What's your favourite version? Right, so now we need to go left. You don't want to get lost in the game that has an evil time limit. No, up, Jamie. Up then left. Only Ripley's jumps are better in the SNES version. Right. Here, here. But yeah, I have got to the next area after the boss battle, but yeah, I haven't got far into those ones. Just get lost all the time. It goes up in difficulty quite quickly, and also the aliens can blast through the doors. You can shoot them off screen, provided they're reasonably close. I'm not firing like a mad woman, but there we go, we're getting through it. One more. Red Dwarf was a great show indeed, it was, it is, it's amazing, but I haven't seen many of the new ones. But I have met very nearly all of them. The only one I have not met was Holly, both Hollies. I've met everyone else. Oh, nearly. They run off, you don't see them ever again. Well, you will see them again, like there. Has any of you seen the updates for the new Worms Director's Cut? There was one I saw today, and I've actually made a Lemmings level with using Red Dwarf. But yes, basically the original creator is now, he's gone back to it, he's making more levels. Which is amazing, right? Right, up here, there. Right, 1 minute 33. Yeah, I watched a lot of Red Dwarf. I've got on my DVD, not on video. The only one I got on video was Spec Outs. I got watched loads as well. Romulus, no, I haven't. I did buy I can't even pronounce it. Prometheus, I did buy that. That was good. Enjoyed that. It's basically like a prequel, isn't it? But yeah, it took me years to watch this film. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Yes. Poor Ripley. Poor girl. I must punish you. No, shoot up. There you go. Yeah, what's the I mean, it's going to be Aliens or Aliens 2, isn't it? What's your favourite Aliens film? Right, now we're trying to find the exit door. Look at the time though, Jamie. We've got to really run like no tomorrow. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Apparently the one after it wasn't as good, from what I've heard. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm not going to reach the exit door in that time. I have to go again. Yeah, I bought it on DVD. I think it's mean. Once you've rescued them all, they should say, right, we'll take the time away. No, they won't. It's going to die anyway. Well, pretty good, despite a few flaws, but Alien Covenant was a complete disaster. Was it the same creator? Right, go again. Don't get lost this time. Don't get hit this time. Too late. Right, down here first. I bought this from Computer Worlds. What I paid for it, I cannot remember. About £20, something like that. But yeah, me and brother paid this quite a bit. But even my brother hadn't seen the film at that point. Ah! Oh! Oh! I rescued him. Shot him up the bum. 1, 2 to go. Shoot you. I see you. Down. Right, that's where we've got to go to the end. Right. It needs a map. A well-designed map. M for map doesn't work on this one. Jamie. It went so well the first time. But I would say also a lot of trial and error in this game as well. You've got to try and know where they all are. In fact, I might go there first, actually, now thinking about it. Let's do this bit first. So we go... Same with Rocket, doesn't it? This is Amiga, yes. Hello, Jose. Good to see you. Yes, this is Amiga. Definitely. Amiga's right here. Right in front of me. Have you played Amiga? Right, so now we head down. But of course, the music you're listening to, I can't hear it. Basically, I've added the music in on this attempt. You either have music or sound effects in the option screen. You cannot host both at the same time. So yeah, that's an added thing to me. Right. Amiga is amazing. I love the Amiga. Amiga for life. Got my Amiga 1989, the classic Batman pack. I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I have. I've missed one, haven't I? I don't know. Yes, I've gone wrong again. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well, Jose. So what sort of games are you into? I know where I've got to go, I just don't know where to go from here. Left, up, right. Left. So that. Left, right, down. We're going down that slope, don't we? Slippery slope. Amiga now is very developed. I mean, Amiga is still alive and kicking, still going, still getting new games for it. Of course, Scorpion Engine plays a big part in a lot of those. Of course, there were little single sequels that were on the cars back in the day. Of course, the direction Commodore went, some of those sequels we never got to see. Ripley is so tough. She's also got a lot to do. Right, more time. So, aliens don't respawn. So, we've got to go... This is one of those games you can't be sort of take your eyes off of because you will lose track of where you've got to go. So, right, down, 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 no, right again. I mean, so many, these games are like 30, 35 years old. I mean, yeah, a lot of my box versions, of course, I've been collecting for years. Some versions still work brilliantly after all that time. Might need the occasional discs that don't work anymore, but overall, they're very good. But yeah, the hardware is a bit difficult to maintain. Of course, I've had a lot of problems with this 1200. It has been recapped, but my 500s do need to be recapped at some point. Right, 43. And how are you doing, JTB? How's life treating you? But yeah, of course, I can understand why a lot of people do use emulation, because of course, yes, these Amigas are very, very expensive to keep going. I've had a lot of problems, like I say. And I'm still having problems as well. Right, quickly, 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 quickly. Go. I think this is... Go. Go. There you go. 4 seconds. Now 3. This game looks good. Did not know this game. I have a real love-hate relationship with 3. When Newt and Hicks got killed off, you was mad. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, there was one which I was quite surprised got killed. Yeah. Alright, one more attempt. What do you see next on the list, people? I think the boss battle features after every 3 stages, but this one I don't really know very well. Got to try and find 5. The 500s use better quality caps from the 1200s, hence then they need to recap the 1200 before the 500s, yeah. Both my 500s need to be recapped. This one's got polymer caps. But yeah, I've had problems with the memory, I've had problems with the mouse ports. In fact, this case isn't actually sealed. It's actually, well, it's been opened so many times. A lot of problems with it. I suppose that's part of the fun, I suppose, in a way. To try and keep them going. But I'm not really good at the fixing side of things. Never have been, really. Hello, Stephen Scarecrow. Hello, Trevor, as well. Alien 3 is pretty unique in the whole saga. I have got, of course, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's about 9 discs. But I haven't got many of the new ones. Jamie, run out of rockets. Right, we've 1 attempt, like I say. Hey, and Trevor, good to see you. Is the music still playing or is it stopped? It's stopped, isn't it? Right, it should be working again. I suppose it is quite a quietish game, really. without the music. How's life treating you? How are the pussycats? My lord, he just went off like lemmings. Of course, you can shoot while running, but how? I don't think I'm going to go that way yet. Right, it grew on you, you like the atmosphere, and you think Carl's dance is great in it. So how's things going with the new games, Trevor? Of course, you're a busy bee, you always are. Right, so of course, whatever weapons you don't use, you convert to points. Yeah, well, it basically, I think it was only, I think it only had one alien. I think so. As soon as actually 3 in the title. I might be wrong. But I've only seen it once anyway. This channel is working every day. Not every day, no. I stream once every 2 weeks, and I try and do videos every week if I get time to do it. But the trouble is, I do work shift work, so it's very difficult to find time to get these videos done. But yeah, I try to. I used to stream once every week, but of course then I got back into shift work and made it a bit more difficult. The early shift's not the problem, it's the late shift. Always the late shift. Right, 2 more. I'm guessing here. This whole level I'm guessing. Don't tend to use the grenades much. I might save you a bullet or 2. Run out of that as well. We've got a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are always short, aren't they? So all I've got is a short range weapon and a bouncy grenade. If I could, I would. Yeah, I would. But I have done a lot of shift work. I mean, my first job, which I got, wasn't technically shift work. We did have the same shifts, like an early shift, a night shift, and an evening shift. But we was only on one shift. It was always earlies. So everyone stayed on their certain shift. My second job I got, then it was alternated between the 2. And of course, yes, we did get a shift allowance. So the one I'm getting now, yes, I do get a shift allowance as well. But yeah, it becomes a night shift. Not really a lot of experience with night shift. But the game is fantastic. See what I did there? Hello to JMW, good to see you. Pardon me. How are you doing? Probably not going to do this one. How's life treating JMW? Well, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, really. Out of the 2, I probably prefer earlies, if I'm honest. But I'm a bit of a night owl as well, so I do spend quite a lot of time napping after work. In fact, I did today. I had about 2 hours kip after I got home from work. Not too bad, slightly disappointed with Royal Mail. Do you know what? Speaking of Royal Mail, I had a delivery yesterday and they delivered to the wrong house. The lady knocked on my door and said, "I'll deliver it to mine." And it was like 4 doors down. And I'm like, how did they get that wrong? But luckily, she was honest. And that was actually a CF card right here. It's still packaged here. Couldn't believe it. Very rare I do get ones that go missing, but yeah, like I say, she was very honest. Just back from holiday. Did you have a good holiday? Where did you go for holiday? We ain't going anywhere here. We're stuck in this tunnel. We ain't going anywhere. You worked 23 years in shift work, and my sleep is not very good shape. Oh, really? Yeah, like I say, I haven't had a lot of experience with nights. I have worked a grand total of 2 nights. I think because I was training someone at the time. But yeah, it didn't really sort of hit me until I got to about sort of 5 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I got home from work and I was like, what do I do now? Do I have breakfast? Do I go to sleep? Yeah, but I was also doing 6 till 6 as well. So I was doing 12 hours. Well, never mind, we're going to move on anyways. What do you see next on the list? You probably already answered, haven't you? But yeah, Ripley is going to die on here, believe it or not. But the game itself, I think actually is quite long actually. I don't know how many levels it's got. 16? I think a random guess. I think it is actually 16 actually. Never mind. Yes, but it's only 2 though. Like I say, I was training somebody else up and he was actually working nights. So to train him up, I had to go on to... I forgot about that. On nights. It just tells you where they are. Just to rub it in the wounds. Right, move on. Right, we'll do. Let's have a look. Let's play. Got some Web of Terror to play. Plague. Let's have a quick go of Armalyte, shall we? Quick go of Armalyte. This is the game I'm trying to finish at the moment, but yeah, I've got to the final boss. The game itself isn't overly long, but it's extremely brutal. But let's have one quick go. Let's see how we do. Let's see if my training's paid off. Night shift for you is the worst for health. I wasn't in. Hang on a minute, get this playing first. So 2 mouses on the go, 4 screens on the go. Let's have a look. Armalyte, where are you? But back in the day when I played it, I couldn't even pass the first level. It's probably staring me. There we go. Staring me right in the face. But yes, I've got the box version here. But of course, on the CD4 version and Amiga version, 2 completely different games. Right, turn the music off, Jamie, if it is playing. This one has music and sound effects combined. Where did you find all these games? Well, you can also... I've got WHD load on here, so that's how you can add it onto it. Or, of course, you can use original hardware, or use a GoTech drive, or use ADF files. That basically loads like a 500. Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing Amiga for years, since 1989. Yes, this game, you have time in it. Yes, it does. Energy bar changes the colour like Turrican. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think green is good, red is bad. Yellow somewhere in the middle. Hello, D1. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween to you. And Stephen, how's life treating you, by the way? Oh my lord, hold on a minute. Right, so like in R-Type, you do also have a beam. It's not in shot, Jamie. You can pause it though. Right, let's get a shot. Every game has different resolutions, screen sizes. I mean, it's a difficult opening first level. I'm probably gonna die now. No. But yes, you do have the beam like in R-Type. Now you can see it. So you hold the fire button down and charge it up. But you do start off with very, very weak bullets. But it's one of those games where you die, you lose everything, including the kitchen sink. You can get engaged a few additional lives, but not many. Not as many as other games. Nasty thing, I'm trying to read that. Hold on a second. Go back to this parcel just sat on your doorstep. It can tell you your latest edition of the Atmosphere Collection. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's been a few, not many, experiences with bad wall mail services. But yeah, sometimes they'll leave it and sometimes they don't. But yeah, one was delivered to the wrong house. I don't know why. I don't know how you can get it so wrong. But yeah, Atmosphere, of course, I love it. You know I do. And there's going to be a fan-made, I don't know if you're aware, but there's a fan-made one going on at the moment of time of Gavorden. It's really good, actually. But yeah, I love Atmosphere. The trouble is you can't play it on your own, can you? That's the problem. I've never played it with more than 3 people. Right, on it. Right. Yeah, basically it's fan-made. Right. So at the moment of time, yes, our bullets have been strengthened. I didn't answer your question, did I? Yeah, it wasn't easy trying to get it working on the PC. My PC doesn't have a disk drive anyway. I need to let you know what program I use. If it was GOG, it might be. I'll get back to you on that one. Yeah, it wasn't simple to get it working. It's a good game though. I just don't really sort of fully understand the dual part of it. Well, of course, you can play it with the computer, but it's better to play it as 2-player or 3-player or 4-player, wouldn't it? Hello, iDubbbz, good to see you. You figured it out, cool. Right. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. This is Armalyte. This is the game I'm really trying to finish. I've been playing it quite a bit over the last week or so. I haven't finished it yet. making some good ground. Welcome to the stream. No worries at all, buddy. What are you drinking? Oxo Good? What are you drinking? What are you all drinking? There's such a difference to the CD4 version. The CD4 version got a lot more levels than this. I love R-Type. You said the magic words. Yeah, so many games were inspired by that game. My favourite game of all time. Right. Bingo. It is good, yeah. But like I say, it's so different. I know Mark's a huge fan of that one. I think he's finished it, I'm sure he has. Right. Not a lot of areas to move on this one. Shoot the orbs. Oh, poo! Wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Oh, took my eyes off it for a minute. Restart. You ended up getting Soul Rangers off eBay, although it was hard finding one. That's the problem. Yes, I'm the same. I try and get it in the best condition. I was talking to someone at work about it the other day. I don't think he fully understood me. But yeah, I said to him, yeah, if I'm going to spend that sort of money, it's got to be in decent condition. Yeah. It's like if I'm going to an expo or buying off eBay, I look at all areas to make sure. I'm happy to spend £100 plus if it's worth £100 plus. But it's in a really bad state. Yeah, I'm not interested. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm very pleased with what I've got. But the only one which I'm not happy with is my Soul Rangers box. It's not a great condition. But also, in saying that, my brother, you might have seen in my atmosphere video, but yeah, my brother painted them. And it looks good. But I want to get one that's not been painted. And a sealed one would be nice as well. And of course the card one, I haven't got that either. I also haven't got the boost, the second booster. I only got the first booster, not the second booster. So Josie, tell me more about yourself. I appreciate the kind words. It's the highlight of my week. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Commodore I tend to stream and do videos on, but the occasional other system will feature as well. In fact, last stream was a PlayStation 1 stream. Before, sometimes SNES, sometimes Master System, sometimes PC Engine. It's all visual hardware, no emulation. But I totally understand why people use emulation, it's reliable, isn't it? I miss a lot of playing Amiga, I need to... Hold on a minute. Shoot your eye. You can actually be killed by the arms after it's been killed. It's crazy, isn't it? It's not so fast. Right, hang on. Funky boss music. Very colourful, 500 smuts. Yeah, I bought this the same day I got Web of Terror, which I'll play later as well. Bought it from Folkestone. I can't remember the name of the shop, but the shop went a long time ago. But yeah, what I paid for it, I cannot remember, about 20 quid. But of course, back then, a lot cheaper. And I couldn't get past this first level. Sometimes you play first FPGA. What's that? I'm not sure what that stands for. Right. Yeah, this bit killed me the most back in the day. You need past this section. But yeah, I was quite lucky to get that first booster. But I've never seen the second. But it's a nice touch. Of course, it's a much more difficult version, isn't it? That will reduce time. That's one of the reasons why it's more difficult. Less time. But even the DVD ones, of course, they're like 45 minutes. It's too short. It needs to be more. Make it longer. Mister. Gotcha. Right, let's do it again. It's very weird. I can't remember the last time that boss has killed me. It's been a long time. Right, we'll do it like this. It's safer like this. Right, superb. Also, the Booster 2 I've seen in very rarely, and also it was only sold in Australia. So you may have to set your eBay location to Australia. Yeah, I've never bought from Australia before. I mean, that'd be some serious postage, wouldn't it? Of course, you can also get speed in this game, which you lose if you die. Right, bingo. Would you recommend a Khufu DV game, as it's one of the last ones for you? It's good. I just haven't played it with more than 3 people. In fact, I've only played it with 2 people. Technically, you can't play it with 2 people. It's got to be a minimum of 3. So it's difficult to enjoy a game like that with 2 people. You're taking breaking the rules. The only thing I'd like to change about it, it's great that Khufu finally got his game. It's not the game I feel like he deserved. I prefer the original rules. But, of course, it was great he got his game. He deserved it. And of course, the 5th was on the cards, but due to low sales, it didn't happen. Not the way we all wanted it to. Right, this is another very difficult stage. You might have seen in one of my videos. It was a level which I was always struggling with. I don't always get past it, because Nemesis falling debris. That's a bit that kept killing me all the time. I don't always pass it, but I'm getting past it a little bit more now. Which is great, because I'm seeing more of the game. For years, I wasn't seeing a lot of this game. Checkpoints. Never mind, we'll carry on anyway. No, I haven't. I know she's been updating quite a lot on Twitter. Or X. I don't know why they changed it to X. But apparently, yes, she is getting back to games again. Which, of course, is a good thing. I don't know if she's doing any more for Amiga though, I'm not sure. Right. It's a lot smoother now on this game in PC. I look back at my older stuff, yeah, it's not a smooth scroll, is it, really? You haven't, no? Right, so unfortunately, we have lost quite a lot of weapons. Falling debris. This game has got a lot of falling debris. Oh, not falling debris this time. We'll carry on for now and see what happens. Sneaky little bullets. Oh, goodness me. Falling debris. So many games have it. I don't like it. Now we're slow. Right. Not my greatest performance. Oh, I'm going to start again. Last go. No, not joking. R-Type 2. No. Analog products use it. What was that? Was that sent? Oh, Mister. Yes, I heard so much about the Mister. Yeah. Of course, Jim has mentioned it quite a few times in previous videos, or on Discord, shall we say. It's an idea, but of course there is actually a Amiga version, a cheaper version. But yeah, there's something about the old hardware which I still enjoy to use. Right, last go. Last go. Right, so let's try and keep this going, shall we? Never played any of the Ultimates. No, I know there's a lot of them though. Not played any of them. Yeah, so many games had the Fallen Debris, but yeah, Project X, White Sharks, Disposable Hero has its fair share as well. Where else has it? I've always struggled with the Fallen Debris, but yeah, Project X is brutal in its own way, but of course you can shoot the debris. Yeah, with a weakened bullets and a slow craft, that does add quite a lot of difficulty to it. No. No. So Gamio, do you play many games these days? Start at the top. Yeah, more just no emulation. Arc Developments, published by Falmus. But no, you can't blow up the spikes. No, unfortunately. Avoid it like the plague. That was a close call, Jamie. When it comes to CG4 version, though, I don't know who did that one. Someone different, I know that. I'm not sure on their history, no, but of course Falmus did loads of games for Amiga. I don't know a lot about Arc Developments. But again, when I saw this in the shop, I hadn't read about it, didn't see it in the magazine, I just saw the box, like look at the box. I had played R-Type at that point as well, so I thought, why not? There wasn't a large selection of games there, but it's a shame I can't remember the name of the shop. Well, no, it was in Folkestone, in Kent. Bought a few more from there. I bought Final Fright from there as well, not on the same day, on a different day. And Alien Storm, which I do like actually. Bought that from there as well. That was the days where games were fairly cheap. Cheapish. Drips, yeah, drips could be a problem as well, yes. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. And drips, of course, yeah, in here, yes. The drips of doom, as you've said. So what magazines would you say you bought the most? I think for me it was The One. And maybe Amiga Action. But I think The One we read the most. But we went through a large phase of buying a lot of magazines. And of course the demos, amazing. Pain drops, they can be painful. Right, go again. Third time's the charm, right? Amiga Power Format Action, yeah. Of course, some you had one disc, some you had two. Hey, one you might even have three. A lot of them I do still have. Not all of them I have though. Some have gone astray. Nice. Amiga Action for you. £4 for a great read and 2 cover discs. Yeah, exactly. And some of them you even got a full game. Like what's that? Crazy Sue was a full game. Crazy Sue Strikes Back was a full game. Can't think of any more at the moment of time, but there are more. A lot more. You get a free game. Right, I'll leave that one. Oh, I hate that bit. Yes, I got a few of the Amiga Addicts, yeah. You get them in WH Smiths. I don't buy them every week though, but yeah, of course, you might see in my vlog, I don't buy retro gamers anymore. I felt a little bit bad though, because I was buying them from the beginning, but it was costing me so much money, and I wasn't really sort of reading them that often. And I was just taking up too much space. Right, not again. You're not going to ruin my day again, Mr. Snake. And of course, the artwork, exactly. I was telling my friend at work, that's another reason why I do buy a lot of these boxes, because of course it's the artwork. It's not just the game, it's the artwork of the box as well. It's amazing. Not cheap. So Rusty James, you bought anything recently? I hope you're treating yourself. Of course you bought some games for the Expo, didn't you? Going for a bit of a PlayStation 3 spell. Teletext digitizer. Great laugh was that. Right. Right, so now we're a bit faster. It should be a tad easier. Just a tad. Right. So difficult. It really is. Oh no. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Right, take a gamble to here. Shoot as well. Right, okay. I'm not afraid yet. Right. However, we're a little bit faster this time. Right, can't shoot these. No force in, no force in this game. Right. Right. Now when it comes to this part here, I very rarely don't look at the left or right side of the screen. I'm just focused on the top. They fall so quickly. Lucky there's not many enemies in this section. Look high. Watch out. So much falling debris. I mean, it's great. It looks good. It looks spectacular. There's too much of it. Right, we're through. Okay. PlayStation 3, yeah? I've not played it for a while. Right. I love these as well. I have a lot of them. Right, so there. These are featured throughout the game. Right, boss battle, not too far away. Right. Right, it's not too bad, that one. There's not that is to move though. There we go. Fright Night movies are brilliant and an impressive game. It was overpriced. Fun thing is that the Armalyte spaceship looks like one of the X-Out submarines. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It does. That's also a game which I've finished quite a few times now. Back in the day, I did struggle. Right. Level 3. Well, we are slow. That's the problem. We are very slow now. Right. Let's see how we do today. Right, we're firing 3 bullets. Down. Shoot away from here. Woo! Right, focus on this for a moment. Yeah, this is the fastest level of the game, this one. Oh, it's crashed! I don't believe it! Oh, my lord. Good work beating the nails level. It's fast. It's crashed again. Fun thing, yeah, it does. I mean, of course, in X-Out, I've always called it X-Out. I always will call it X-Out. It does, of course, have the choice. You've got 4 different crafts, or 4 different submarines, you could say. One more go or new game? I'll put it to a vote. Probably let me. Nah, it's happened a few times. Yeah, it's crashed. Yeah. No, I haven't. Snapshin. No, I've got to the final boss. One more go. All right then. Yeah, I've got to the final boss. Okay, one more go. What do we see next on the list? So we've still got the Plague and Web of Terror to play. And of course, anyway, what time is it? No idea. 20 past 20. Alright. I've one good go. It's my destiny. Weird Dreams? I'll tell you, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Right, let's try. Probably not going to get through all of them at this rate. Let's have a look. Let's add them to the list. Agony. I've played Agony for a while. Agony. Let's have a look. Weird Dreams. We'll play some Weird Dreams. Haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, actually. Horror Zombies from the Crypt. I'll write them all down. Horror Zombies from the Crypt. From the Crypt. Okay. Question. Put a question on, shall we? While I get this ready. So yes, that was the game I've been playing the most in the last 2 weeks. What games have you been playing in the last 2 weeks? Weird Dreams. Interesting. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Zombie Agony. Let's have a look at these requests. Should we go weird? Let's have a quick go at Weird Dreams. Let's do a bit earlier this time. Why not? Normally it's the last game on the list, but today, let's go. We'll do it now, shall we? I've got the box, of course, somewhere amongst all the other boxes I've got here. It's not the first time my fingers have been burnt at an expo. Burnt? At an expo? Alright, let's have a look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Weird Dreams. Yes, it's one of those games. Maybe, you never know. Might get remastered, remade. Make it a bit more easier, maybe. Yes, of course, David Whittaker, yes. Frustrating, but it still did some bargain. Is it okay? What have you done? What have you done, Rusty James? I've missed something here. The problem with that PlayStation 3 shop is closed. Limited edition, the code had been used and the game doesn't install. Crisis 2. Oh, oh, I see. The thing on... Oh, yes. The. I realise what you mean now. The weapon you pick up. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? But yeah, it does feature in the CD4 version as well, doesn't it? Yes, I see what you mean now, yeah. Of course, in the CD4 version, you can actually lock it in a certain position. Quite good for boss battles. Been playing GT7, Bomb Munchies, and Obey the Morts. What the version you're working on, is it? I need a drink. I think he meant to get ripped off. Yeah, I bought Obey the Mort on the CT4, but I haven't finished it yet. Right. Ah! Lucas stayed all over me now. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Alright. Right. Here we go again. Weird Dreams. Right. So, what, if you haven't played before, I'll explain it again. What you got to try and do is basically get out of this candy floss machine. Now, you do this by basically jumping up and grabbing onto the stick. But prior to doing that, you've got to try and make sure... I'll do it again in a minute. You've got to try and make sure you get as plenty of it stuck to your body as possible, which you need for the next stage. But you do start the game off with 1, 2, 3, 4 lives. Oh, it's all going Pete Tong here now, isn't it? All going Pete Tong. Splatterhouse 2. You bought a version, didn't you, on the Mega Drive? But it was me. It would have been the expensive game 2. Yes, I finished the Sam Cooke version, and now I'm porting it to the Spectrum next. Gotcha. Played some Wings of Death. Oh yeah, I saw you was doing your OBS, wasn't you? Of course you was. Right. Not working. Come on, work. There you go. GT7. Bomb Munchie. I don't know Bomb Munchies. How far did you get on Wings of Death? Have you finished it before? I think it was under 2 weeks ago that I completed Beyond the Nice Palace. I've been playing Guns and Ghosts and haven't had much time recently. Yes, I remember you saying about Beyond the Nice Palace. Yeah, I have only played it briefly. Both the CD4 and the Amiga. But yeah, that bit you're referring to about that difficult jump, which features quite early on in the game, yeah, that's quite difficult, isn't it? More and more difficult on the Amiga version, I thought. So yes, you've got to try and make sure you've got plenty on your body to take on to the next stage. Now, if there's too much candy floss on the stick, you will not cling to it. You should do that amount on there, but that should make your head explode. But yeah, the problem is, yes, it does actually fall off of you. which I never understood why. I don't know why I've gone behind here. I'm not going to get much from there. But you want to get at least... I'd say 3 is the absolute least. But you've got to be really, really good at the next level with 3. So you want to try and get 4, really. Bomb Munchies on an R-Type SD card. Oh, really? You put it on there, have you? I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I was wondering if there was more on there. I didn't sort of... Yeah. I'll have a look. I did buy myself a new CF card on eBay. And I thought it was brand new, but no. The one I'm using is actually in here, the one I got on eBay. But it was actually... It had Photoshop on there. So I had to format that and put what I needed on that one. And of course, yeah, music by David Whittaker as well, isn't it? And this, of course. Right, let's do this properly, shall we? Right, 3 confirmed. 4 is what we need. Right, so we jump out of there. This game is being cruel to me today. No, I haven't. No, I haven't put any more on the Atari ST. I can't get out of this candy floss machine. Yeah, of course, there's so many. Yeah, I'm still a lot more I need to learn about it. Yeah, it was on the CD4, wasn't it? But I've never played it before. Of course, I've used the music in previous videos. But yeah, I've never played it. But yeah, those ones will be quite difficult to get hold of, I imagine. Right. One fell off me. Might have 3, maybe 4. We'll see. In the Weird Dream Zone, yes. Right, I think we've got 4. Right. So you put one on the floor. You've got to draw him to the next screen. But what we need is that ball. It's not technically a bowling ball, but I keep calling it a bowling ball. Put them on the edge of the screen, edge of screen, edge of screen. Pick up the rackets. Which you've got to get perfect. Got one chance of this one. Put it down, pick up the bowling ball, and then run like there's no tomorrow. Right, superb. Now you've got to try and get 3 of those. Anyone heard of the Man Cave Hobbies? He is better now. He's a lot better. I don't know if he's in hospital or he might be out of hospital, but he's certainly a lot better than what he was. I hope he's better than he was. He's been poorly. He's been in hospital. I hope they found cancer in his blood, I think. I can't remember now. But yeah, he's been poorly. Right. I would concentrate on buying ST only for original first time releases when it comes to Atari ST games. Yeah, get Wolfsoon Heath. Right. Hold on to the ball for a minute, Jamie. I don't know if this character's got a name. I don't think he has. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, there. Yeah. Right, have your ball back. Sorry about that. No worries, buddy. Have a good weekend. Oh, poo! Right, this is a dummy run. I think we all agree on this. This is a dummy run. This is how not to do it. Get them, Jamie. I played it again. I only got to level 3. You've lost skills. Usually in bed by this time this game comes out. True. That sound there is the sound of the... What? Space is not happy, is he? Yes, it's very rare I play it this time. I thought, why not? So, but yeah, we'll move on to something else. But let's try and get a better attempt this time. But this will probably be the first time I've actually played something after Weird Dreams. It is a nightmare, yes. But the frustrating thing about it is the game itself isn't overly long. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of trial and error, of course. But you can die very easily. And I suppose it is a little bit of a strategy game also. But I still need to play it on the 500. I've never played it on the 500 before. So this is not technically the speed it should run at. So I'm trying to see what it's like at the right speed. Right. Once you saw it for the first time on TV, yeah. Motormouth, wasn't it? Right, hold on to the ball. I think it takes 4, maybe 5 attempts. But during those 5 attempts, she's still happy. She's still grinning, isn't she? Right. Yeah, you want your ball. Have your ball. Right, the knife comes out. She's still smiling. No, she's not going to move, is she? It's down to this one, I think. Your move. There you go. Yes, he did have cancer, yes. But yeah, he did beat it. Right, we got the ball. Unfortunately, not a lot of life though. That's a nuisance. Right, we go through the bush. Yeah, have a good one, Lord of the Fancy. Have a good one, buddy. You missed the ball, you're brown bread. Basically, yes. Death by the... Well, you can either be eaten by the ball or stabbed by the girl. The smiling girl. So, we go left. But you do have a bit of choice. You don't have to do it in the right order every single time. As long as you get those 3 orbs... This is the biggest mystery of all. I have never got... Well, have I got past it? Not every time. But you've got to try and get the fish. And whatever these things are, you've got to hit them right where it hurts. But it's the timing. I just haven't got the timing right. I don't know why I pressed that. I don't know why I did that. Can someone explain this game to me? I would, but it's a very long description of the game. Right, we'll do it again. But yeah, basically... I can't read it to you, it's too much. It doesn't even have a proper manual. It's got a story in there. I'll show you. In fact, I can't really show you. Oh, I can show you. So there is your Weird Dreams key guide in there. But yeah, it doesn't really sort of tell you any hints towards the game, really, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's basically got... Have a guess. Have a guess how many chapters you think are in this book. There's 64 pages, and it's literally just the story. And there's a lot of words in there. That's took me ages to read all that. By Rupert Goodwin, published worldwide by Rainbow Unit 1, Hampton Road, Tudbury, Gloucestershire. Chapter 1: Day broke over Plymouth, bringing a slow grey sky, damp morass, streets and damp morass. Milkman finished off by a minor surge in electrical supply of 250,000 clock. Radio is turned on to an early morning show. Basically, let's have a look. 22 chapters. I made a mistake on the first paragraph. Yeah, I can't really describe it, basically. It's a weird dream. But yeah, you've got to try and get these 3 orbs, which you use to defeat a boss, which is basically a brain with an eyeball. I can't remember if it's got 3 brains or 3 orbs. You've got to try and use 1 for each one. And that wakes him up. Yeah, I was quite disappointed about the manual. This doesn't tell you anything about the game, really. It doesn't even tell you the controls. Not that one, anyway. Right. Let's try and get out of it. Right, so that's basically... It's too big. So who's a fan of candy floss? Been years since I've had it, though. Right. So we'll change direction. Right. Bingo. No, I pressed up for some reason. You basically have 4 different attacks. And I didn't press fire when I pressed up. In fact, I found out you actually got a 4th attack. Right, so... You want to try and get him on the edge of the screen. Which will help. Pushing him off the screen, basically. We don't want to be stung also. Thank you, Andrew Ryan. I appreciate that. Right, put it down. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, I've messed it up. No, never mind. You do prefer wet dreams. Right, no dice this time. Herman Serrano and James Hutchby owe the Amiga players an interview to explain how they came up with the idea. See, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hear all the ins and outs of it. You can't control what you dream about. It's a subconscious thing. Right, so we didn't do very well that time. Never mind. You can go back and have another go. Yeah, sometimes I can remember my dreams. Only short amounts, though. Right. But yeah, you can actually be run over by a lawnmower. If you take too long. It doesn't technically have a time limit. But if you take too long, yes, you'll be punished. But yeah, this bit also, I don't do it every single time. Not every time. But I'm changing tactics all the time. I don't know if it's the right tactic or no. I don't know. Like I say, I really should play on the 500, really. Play at the right speed first. But I'm not dying as much here. This is probably the level I've tried the most. Most of the time my dreams are just a bunch of nonsense. It can be like that, can't it? But sometimes crazy nonsense can be remembered. This is probably a dream people want to forget. This is going quite well. There you go! Nice! I wouldn't say I've ticked that one off the list. But some parts of this game I have ticked off the list, but I still have the occasional death from time to time. We rarely remember our dreams in general. Most of the time, my dreams are just a bunch of nonsense. Right, let's go left now. I've got 4 lives this time. But I don't know if the heart rate has an effect on the game. But yes, it's up to jump, of course. You hold up and fire, you have one certain attack. But you need a fish in your possession first. So up and fire is... Oh, maybe not then. Oh my god, what's going on? Right, okay. Yes, that one. So you have that one. Jamie, wait. Wait. You have that one, that one, that one, and I found out that one. That's going to help me though. Good slap, sir. Slapstick. But yeah, you've got to try and push them off the screen. You've got to hit them right in the head. But this is why I think the 500 would be better. Running at the right speed. That way we can push them off the screen a little bit better. So, move forward, edge forward, edge forward. Oh! Don't know what they are, but they're a nuisance. My dreams are often violent. I am chased by bad guys. Other dreams I have, I am a never-ending high school. Do you know what? I have a lot of dreams about previous jobs. I don't know why that is the case. I go back to a job and it's changed so much. I don't know why that's a particular subject. Right. I don't really have gaming dreams, but like I say, I can't remember much. Oh my lord. I really need practice on here. A recurring dream I have is when I'm at school and I forgot... Yeah, I have quite a few at school as well, occasionally. Which lesson I'm supposed to be in or not completed a crucial assignment. So this guy is getting experimented on. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It's a weird one, isn't it? I don't know. I need to find out a little bit more about it. I mean, yes, if I had about 2 hours spare, I probably would read 22 chapters. That's a lot to read. I struggled with the first paragraph. I do miss school. In a way, I do miss school. But during the days of school, I didn't like school. But I'm quite happy to go back and do it now. But of course, a lot of the things we have now, we don't have anymore. Well, they don't have anymore. It's not get your homework diaries out, it's now get your tablets out, isn't it? I assume we don't have overhead projectors, they don't have blackboards and chalk. It's all going to be laptops and tablets. Right, pick up the fish. We need a fish. Right. ER? Right. Alien invasions. Aliens from the outside. But yeah, you have about 3, maybe 4 screens like this. Then you have a big bad boss. Then another big bad boss. Then you get a whirlpool. Or sand pool. Then you got to try and destroy a statue. Right. Teachers, leave those kids alone. Pink Floyd, yeah. What was your favourite subject at school? I think mine was science. What those experiments, the Bunsen burners. Right, this dude. Oh my lord. Right. You've never seen past this level. Then he did. Right, one more go. Yeah, it's the timing, Andreas. I haven't got the timing right. Because I jump different speeds and different distances. And of course your character's very slow moving as well. But you basically got to try and attack, move, and slowly get to the edge of the screen. Once you get about that far from the edge, then it'll stop. Right, last go. And we'll try another one on the list. What time is it? Right, so phase 1, candy floss machine. Phase 2, get the ball from the wasp. Phase 3, get the football from the angry girl. Phase 4, get the whirlpool in the desert by being attacked by evil statue dudes. Imagine you did a film of this. That might make it a bit more understandable. I suppose, well. If you don't get the orb from the wasp, you can technically carry on, have another go. Just go back into the mirror again. Have another go. Right. I think we've got 4. One's fallen off. Change direction. See, that's a mystery. That's a mystery. Candy Crush Saga before this real one. I did have a very brief spell. I was playing quite a bit of Candy Crush. In lunch breaks. It starts off to be free, then it starts asking you for money, don't they? Do you want more additional features, more additional levels? And then that was the point where I was like, no, I'll delete it now. Right. So what is the... Right, that's too much now. Hello, Dasman79. Hello, Chris for Tuning Techniques. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Oh, bottle fell over. Right, Mega Man, good to see you. Where's my tea? I haven't got any. The tea I did have went cold. I still drunk it though. I think I just messed this up. It's not going well today. More overtime tomorrow. Yes, I am. Originally, I wasn't going to, though. And I was asked do I want to do Sunday as well, and I said no. I put my foot down and said no. I've got stuff to do. Oh, I've done it again! Pick the ball up! Oh, never mind. We didn't die though, did we? A film would be a nightmare. It'd be complicated, wouldn't it? Right, we haven't technically died there. We have died once, though. Right. Very, very hard, very smart and creative. And a mystery. And short. The game itself is quite short. It's about 20 minutes. Right, we're going to skip that and we'll do this instead. Because why not? Imagine seeing a wasp that big in real life. I'm terrified of wasps. This is probably the only thing I am terrified of. Even though I've never been stung by one. I remember seeing my brother being stung by one. And I'll never forget seeing him screaming, running down the garden. So it must have hurt. Ever since then, I've been running away from doing the old visible ninja at them. You know what I mean? They're creepy. Right. A bit of slapstick humour. Right. No, you see! You see! 30 pence, 4 shots. Is that a good price? Well, now we'll be at £1, wouldn't it? £1.50. You're still in a wasp. I was still in a bee. I took the rubbish out, but I didn't have these shoes or socks on. I was still on one. The other day, I found a slug in my shoe. I put my shoe on. I thought, oh, what is that? Bit of water? No, it was a slug. A little small slug in my shoe. Oh. I think it was alright, though. I think it survived. I picked it up and put it on a leaf. Yeah, I've never seen a hornet. No. But someone at work got stung by hornets. He's just been on holiday. Where did he go? I can't remember where he went. Was it Greece? I think he went to Greece or... I can't remember now. But yeah, his hands swelled up really bad. Oh, that's the worst one yet. Once you stepped on a bumblebee once and your socket hurt. Yeah, they got a habit of going into things, don't they? Oh, never mind. We'll leave it as that. It depends where you get stung to. Oh, really? It hurts more depending where you are stung. Oh, that's interesting. Well, what time is it? We'll move on. Right, we'll go on to something else. We'll go for, well, while we're in the W, we'll go for Web of Terror. Web of Terror. I can't read that. Looks impressive though. No, I have never finished it. No. It's probably been the most... Well, every year we have a specific game where I do play... Well, stream a game quite a bit. Of course, for a while it was Ghosts and Goblins. Then it was probably Agony. And maybe Shadow of the Beast 2. And then... Hold on a second. And then, yeah, I would say it's Weird Dreams now. And The Plague. You go to The Plague as well. Hold on a second. Let's load this game up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, hang on a minute. Throw me off here. Right, where is it? I can't find it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Superstars. Right there. Right, hold on. Let's find this. I couldn't find it earlier. I found it eventually, but it took me ages to find it. Again, it's probably staring me right in the face. Windows. Oh, please! Clean up. Pardon me. Web of Terror, there we go. It's probably not going to be liked by many. But it's horror, why not? That was terrible. Yes, he's been there before. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That main character in Weird Dreams needs a shotgun. So what I tend to do is, every time I finish a game, I like to make a hammer bead of it. And I haven't done many hammer bead videos recently, but yes, when I finished, I do try. But yeah, when I do finish Weird Dreams for the first time, I will do a hammer bead of that character. But yeah, I need to get back to my hammer bead ways. I haven't done them much. Right, like I say, I got this on the same day I bought Armalyte. But yeah, if you're not a fan of spiders, not the game for you. But yeah, I don't think it's scored overly highly, but I do like it though. But yeah, how many games do you name which feature spiders? More of the shelves. I haven't done these shelves recently. Like I say, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of ideas. Arachnophobia, of course. That film is still brilliant. Really is good. That's one of the ones I would like to watch at the cinema if it was released on the cinema again. But apparently there's going to be a remake of Arachnophobia, which is going to be mixed feelings, I'd say. Just don't change too much of it. They probably will, I expect. They always do, don't they? I've never seen it on the CC4 though. Never. Right, we'll have a quick go of this, then a quick go of the Plague, and then maybe Agony? Try. Hello, Resident. Yes, Evil, yes. Not played a Resident Evil game for a while. Right, so basically, it is a good game. Like I say, it's probably not going to be liked by many. I don't know how loud it is though. It's a little bit like a platformer, but also a bit of a shoot 'em up also. But basically it's a rescue operation. You've got to try and rescue these people from the evil spiders. So it tells you at the bottom of the screen how much we've got to rescue and how much fuel we have. The biggest problem I'd say in this game is your fuel. It has like the worst fuel tank ever. It drains so quickly, but you can actually refill it by going here. Now you can still move with no fuel. You just move very slowly. But you can't, well, it's going to be very difficult to try and rescue everybody. But once you've rescued enough, you go on to the next level. But it has also got the evil time limit. But as you can hear, yes, quite a lot of people are dying. But we managed to do it successfully considering so many people died. I like the YouTube channel with a guy who takes stings. I've seen it. Was he Australian, wasn't he? Yes, quite a lot of these videos I see mostly on Facebook. I do wonder, is this really real? Is he really doing that? But yes, I think he is really getting stung or bitten. But yes, I've seen quite a few where he's in a whole lot of pain. And part of me sort of thinks, he serves you right. But yes, I've seen him get stung by a wasp or bee or something, a hornet, this gigantic thing. And yes, I've seen he's been stung by scorpions. But yeah, he's a bit of a crazy person, isn't he? For a little bit of entertainment. Horrors to spiders. That music just loops endlessly. It does, yes. Not much music this game. I don't know how many levels it's got. So I haven't got overly far though, but I thought why not? But yes, I suppose there would be quite a lot of games with spiders. Yeah, I suppose we'll limit to the Amiga maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've never played that Horrors to Spiders though. I've never played that one. Tomb Raider. Back into the plug. Oh yes, what's that game you play? Yes, Arachnophobe. Yes, I've seen you play it a few times. It looks difficult, doesn't it? Never tried it. Even Arachnophobia. I think I've only played that once, maybe. But you can get one more additional weapon upgrade, which is not much different to this. It's basically gold bullets. We do have a limited supply of bullets. Cool spots. Oh yes, it does. Just with level 3, it does. A game I have finished, but the bigger version wasn't the first version I played though. Yeah, it's not the greatest music, is it? Yes, I'll give it a try one day. Yeah, like I say, I've watched you play it a few times. And I think I've seen someone else play it as well, but yeah, I don't think they probably have got the same file as you did. Yeah. Fire? Oh, you have run out of bullets. You can run out of bullets. Oh, okay. We've got amount of time as well. Oh, I didn't realise you ran out of bullets. I've never seen the boss on the Mr. Nut. One life. That's interesting. Black Widow 1982. Hope you're well, Redison. Good to see you. Arctic Adventure, Share the Beast. Yes, the castle. I had to think there. Yes, the castle level. Well, you can't actually, technically, you can't kill them. Xenon 2 as well, boss battle. Yeah, quite a few boss battles are spiders. Quite well known, isn't it? No worries, buddy. Have a good weekend. Appreciate you being here. Yes, I was. I had a nap after I got home from work. It didn't take long. But I've always been a bit of a night owl anyway. Always have been. I love Crash Bandicoots, yeah. See, Crash Bandicoot I could play for quite a long time. Of course, I streamed it last stream, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. So let's go back to the first game. I can't recall if there were was there any in that game? I didn't know that. I didn't know you ran out of weapons. That's interesting. But we are very, very slow. Oh, I'm going to die as well. The aim of the game is to rescue the prisoners. We're stuck in this gigantic web. The web of terror. But yeah, the problem is, yes, you have very, very low supply of fuel. I'm not doing very well either. But yeah, you don't actually have to rescue all of them. You've got to rescue a certain quantity in the time limits with limited fuel. But yeah, it didn't score very high, that I do know. Now, of course, they make contact with the spiders. They put them into this cocoon or whatever, or wrap them up basically. Then you've got a limited amount of time to take them to the exit door. Rainbow Island, yes, of course. Do you know what? Johnny Cribs had a go at that the other day. Got to the same island that keeps killing me, but I had one of the best goes I've ever had. But I lost too many lives on Toy Island. Don't normally have much problems with Toy Island, but I did really, really well at the first 3. In fact, I got all gems up until Robot Islands. I always picked Tom. I must give it another go on stream one time. But yeah, the fact that you can't continue after Toy Island is mean. No, Island of Doe, sorry. When you get to Robot Island, you cannot continue from that point. There's quite a few games that did that. Which I think is quite mean, actually. Never mind. Pandemonium. Yeah, I need to get back to that. Lots of spiders in Mishima Sama as well. Tremendous arcade shmup. Dark Soul. Never played Dark Soul. Never played Black Widow. Let's give that a question. I can't find it. Oh, I need an assistant. Okay. How far have you got, Johnny Cribs, in Rainbow Islands? I'm going to rest your ears now. Switter from Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country, yeah, Mr. Raw. And Mr. Sean P did suggest that one to me. But yeah, I might give that a try one day. I would like to... Well, I haven't technically finished it, though. It's not working. I haven't finished any of them. But, of course, I love the first game. First game is my favourite. But yeah, I did buy the second one and the third one eventually, but I haven't got many more. Right, quick go of the play, but I'm running short on time here. The best spider friends. Yes, Silkworm, yes. That's not too bad, though, is it? But yeah, there was a few like that. There was another game that was like that as well. Yeah, you cannot continue from this point. What was it? That's going to bug me big time. Nowhere near as far. I bet you have. I bet you have. Right. Right. Be right back. Be right back. Already? My goodness me. Right. I think sometimes I do put a little bit too many on the list. I've done it again today. Right, let me know if it's too loud. It may be. This is probably a game which probably hasn't been played by hasn't been played by many. Limbo's fantastic. Yeah, really is good. That I did finish. There was also, I think it actually still is in the works on the CC4. Divinity Original Sin. You have a very scary spider encounter. The boss can catch you and keep you in a cocoon for later. They're known to do that, aren't they? She swallowed a spider to catch a fly, which was foolish because they both died inside her. The game is weird and the music is a toddler trying to play blues on the toy keyboard. Right. Right, so... Oh my goodness me, it's not in shot. Right. Music has been recorded separately. Right. I've only got to level 3, I haven't got any further than that. Difficult game though. But it should be working for you. Right. No time limit, thank goodness. Right. Play that like button, thank you very much. Right, so basically it's a side-scrolling platform, but yeah, I suppose it is technically a horror-themed game in a way, because we're absolutely bombarded by so many evil enemies. But yeah, you got a lot to see and do though, right from the go. Now we had this back in the day, but you never in the box though. I think it was actually also copied by one of my brother's friends. Didn't get past his first level. Biggest problem with this game, I would say, is your jumping. You don't really have pixel perfect on this one, because you will fall off the edge. You do get continues though. You can also get certain weapons, but only for specific points. And they're limited. You can't really jump too close to the edge, you will fall off, and also you do have a big jump. Like that. A bit like He-Man, I suppose, in a way. Minus the sword. Yeah, savage with a gun, yeah. Yeah. I do like it though. Don't know how well it scored though. But it's quite chaotic. Yes, it needs a little bit more work. But it's okay. It's not too bad. But I think it's only got about 4, maybe 5 levels. Again, not overly long. But no time in it. Right. It's got a tough job ahead of it. We do have a boss battle at the end. But yeah, I've had so many attempts at level 3, I've never got past it. Take it easy, Mark. Have a good weekend. Hope you have a good weekend. It's Contra with dark fantasy setting. Yeah, a little bit. Not played many Contra games. In fact, the first one I played was on the PlayStation 2. Which I have not finished, actually. I got to the final boss. Not finished it. Did buy Neo Contra, but it's basically another game on the PlayStation 5, but it's on a bird's eye view. But eventually, yes, I've got them on the Mini. I wouldn't know what the most difficult one is, probably... I think I've played 3. I'm pretty sure I have played 3. He's like running slowly, isn't he? Like Chariots of Fire, should we say. Yeah, have a good weekend, buddy. But yeah, unfortunately, they only give you the weapons because of the enemies that arrive on screen. So it's a temporary thing. Hello, Man Cave Hobbies. How you feeling? Been building a gaming PC for your son. Oh, you should be resting. How you doing? How you feeling? Oh, boom! My goodness me. Yeah, I won't be streaming much longer. I've got work tomorrow, unfortunately. It's been a 3rd one in a row. Originally, I wasn't supposed to be working this weekend. But yes, Christmas is fast approaching, isn't it? Quite scary, really, how quickly this year's gone. Yeah, I've never built a PC in my life. Alright, boss battle. Safe here. There. Just pixel perfect, it seems. Yeah, it's quite a pew pew pew, this one, isn't it? The music's good as well, I like it. Alright. That's level 1, yes. I think it's 4, maybe 5. I think it's 4, actually. Thank you. Christmas will never... Christmas he will never forget. MS, that's amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really sort of good at the technical side of things. I got the right tangle on my first PC. No, that's his first level. That's level 1. It just keeps on giving. But you can take a few hits. You can't take too many. The problem is, I think it's like 3 hits. But if you're taking 2, you go on to the next stage. It continues where it left off, basically. So here, again, it only gives you this weapon because you need it for those enemies. That's the only reason why it gives you them. So you've got to use it wisely. Really. And also, that's the fastest it shoots. So it's not quite a rapid pew 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 in this case. No, I have not finished this. No, not finished it. Not finished it. That's a negative. Yeah, I don't think the game's very long, though. Sometimes I think the shortest game's the most difficult. But yeah, you do have a big jump. Goodness me. It's a difficult moment. Oh my god. Very smooth and responsive looking. He's not getting too Christmas. So I'll be putting Windows 11 and testing it with some AAA games. How old is your son? Yeah, I wish I could do something like that. Right, let's go. I can't believe how quick the time's gone. It's gone crazy fast. I'm sure you built a lot of PCs. It's a piece of cake, isn't it? 30. Gotcha. And how are you feeling, Heath? How's Millie? Right, let's do it again. Right, jump from there to there. Still moment this one. You press up and fire to do a big jump. It's a shame the rate of fire isn't all that. Yeah, so quick go of agony. Yes, why not? Not pay it for a while. Nice colours. I don't do lots of retro PCs, but I do mess about with some older parts. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played agony. It's been a while. He does look like He-Man. Yeah, he does. All he needs is his sword, right? Is the music still playing or has it stopped? It's still going. Right. Now what? Get attacked all over the place. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Very soon. No, not yet. This was Enterprise Software, the same team that also did Battle Squadron, of course. Right. Nope, not yet. The bosses aren't really sort of large in size. They have their moments. I've never even seen the third boss battle. Torching the kneecaps. Yes, there's a lot going on. Yeah, it's challenging. But no time in it. I approve of that, though. You can also shoot on the ropes. Right. Right. Jump from there. However, the next level, you've got to go quite quick. He's got a tough task, of course. Right, I think this is the boss, I think. Yes, this is it. Talk about hornets, wasn't we? It's got a big hornet. But it's not, you got to try and destroy these orbs. No, no AGA, no. You hold the fire button down, you do have a fully charged big shot. Even that takes some time to fully work. Right. Hello to Amiga Live. Hello John, how you doing? What time is it where you are? Alright. 2 more. There you go, boom pow. Right, again, it just throws you straight into the action. But yeah, this is a level I haven't got past. Hope you're well, buddy, good to see you. Several AGA games are not vivid as this one. Right. One go, have one go. Pardon me. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Oh! Difficult. This was quite a jumpy jump. We're jumping from top to bottom. But yeah, there's a bit of an issue with that. But yeah, basically these will arrive from behind you. Again, they attack you from everywhere. Hope life's treating you well, John. Good to see you. Rolling Thunder. Do you know, I've never played Rolling Thunder on Amiga. I heard a lot about it though. The first version I played wasn't actually on the arcade. It was PlayStation 2. Compilation. Quite a lot of compilations I have on the PlayStation 1. 2, sorry. I think it was Midway. Not Midway Arcade Treasure, it was something else. But yeah, I think the Amiga version... Oh my lord. Didn't score overly high, did it? My lord, look at those though. See, that's all gobbledygook to me. It's all gobbledygook. It sounds expensive too. Oh my goodness me. He-Man does have the power. But even he's going to struggle with this amount. Yes, I do use Wondershare. I do, yes. Yes, a lot of my basically that's how I started. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. When I first got to the first video I edited, I wasn't really sure where to start. I literally just searched the internet. That was the first one that came up, and that's one I've always used. Haven't really experimented with anything else. Missed quite a few questions here. Hold on a second. This. Oh my goodness me. Oh! Hang on a minute. I can't pause it. Can you pause it? I don't know if you can. Hang on. This is chaoticness. I will read this question in a moment. I will. Reducing all the time. Oh my lord. It's all gone Pete Tong here. Never mind, I'm going to move on. I do own a lot of old laptops. I don't do Mac stuff. My main machine is pretty powerful, but I do a lot of video editing, so I need it. I was mainly reused tools. Sorry for my spelling. Are you asking about... Oh, no, you're talking about... Yes, in terms of editing, yes. That's what I tend to use. Filmora, yes. I'm on Filmora... The one I'm currently using now is Filmora... My lord, got so much open here. Filmora 13, what I've got at the moment of time. Right, a quick go of Agony, and we'll call it a day, shall we? But yeah, I'm not a fan of change, but yeah, every time you get a new update, it's very rare I do update the editor. Right, Agony, quick go. And then Benny buys, 12:15. Is that what you use? CapCut. I've never heard of that one. It's pretty easy to use. You're still using 12. Yeah. I did get an update offer. Well, not update offer. I did say, do you want to update to 14? I'm like, no. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Because I'm not a fan of change. Because you get used to it. And, of course, and free is a good thing. Yeah, mine was originally free. Until I started buying licenses. And it's not free. But, of course, if you don't have the license, then you get that... You get the name on the screen, don't you? Yeah, I don't want that. Right. Get rid of that. Shut that down. Got that open as well. Open that. Right. Last game. Probably not enough time to do the whole... Well, if I do play through it. Graphics card was the most expensive, £1,000. Ryzen, GeForce, the Super WinForce, the graphics card, the Gigabyte, motherboard. No, it's not Unreal, this is Agony. Unreal was a good game, but I haven't played much of it though. We use CapCut for Reels on Instagram. I don't want AI to edit. No, I don't use AI at all. It's the problem with AI. Taking over, isn't it? He's always wanted a top PC. He's going to get one. Right, how loud is it? I've played it for a while. Right, agony. Is it too loud? Yes. Amazing, I won't get copyright on this. Tone it down a fraction. Is that loud? Probably is, man. Right. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing. I'm so pleased, buddy. So pleased. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, that last PC was a good PC. I just felt it was right, the time was right to get myself a new one. I thought rather than build it, which of course I can't do, we'll just get one already built. And yeah, it was quite a difficult few months, but it's a lot better now. Before, much better. Is he a streamer as well? Oh yes, remember Colin, yeah. $3 grand, yeah, wasn't it? I remember you saying. This is a 1200. I'll show you in a minute, I'll show you. Once we get past this level, I'll show you. Yeah, I've heard about this water cooling, yeah. Yeah, this is a game, again, I didn't see any reviews, didn't see any pictures in the magazine, I actually just saw the box in the shop. That was it. Yeah, it's running a lot smoother, it is, yeah. But yeah, a lot of the time it was the artwork that drew me to the game. I mean, Shadow of the Beast, again, was one of those. Token 2 was one of those. And Agony was definitely one of those. I have got the disc, but no, this is actually on WHD. Whoa! It's on WHD low. Hold on a second, I'll show you. Get past this level first. This is on a CF card, yeah, basically. I mean, WHD load, they're updating all the time. Or if you're using a GoTex drive, yes, you can use it, you can put ADF files on there. So yeah. It basically loads up like a disc, basically. That's the problem, these discs are quite old now. They're showing their age, they won't perform quite as well. I mean, some are working brilliantly still, even though it's like 35 years or so. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I've got a spare camera in place. It's always on your PC. You go, right. We'll get your own one. I'll build it for you. Right. I think the sword do more damage than the actual bullets themselves. Right, I'll show you. Right, hang on, I planned ahead. I'll show you. Where is it? Can't find you. Where are you? Right, where is it? Yes, I can't really sort of show you on a normal camera, but yeah, basically there is my 1200. Yes. So this is my setup, so yeah, hello everybody. So there's my chat right there, there's my gaming screen up there, my game screen there, and that's my fourth window, which isn't being used at the moment in time, streaming lights, and my green screen's there. So yeah. Old school. Yeah. Very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. But yes, of course, if you wanted to... Oh my goodness, mate, hold on a second. Or, if you wanted to, yes, you can use discs. Ooh! Or fire this up. Yeah, this one has 3 discs. And yes, the artwork is amazing. It's fantastic. But yeah, love it. But yeah, I saw it back in the day. I can't remember how much I paid for it. I think it was about 20, 25 pounds, something like that. A good time to get it, because of course now it's extremely pricey. Of course, you expect. But yeah. But yeah, I got my 500 first in 1989. That was the Batman pack. And yeah, we was happy boys that day. I got another 500 in 2016, I think it was. Got the 1200 quite late though. That was 2019. I got that one. I need to put my 1200 like yours. Yeah, the only reason I got this 1200 was basically I was a temp at my last job, and I got a full-time job, and I had about 15 days holiday, so they paid me all that, and I used that to buy my 1200 with. So yeah, it was quite expensive though. And of course, you got to buy the accelerator card and all that. So I had a few problems with the port that got sorted. Got recapped, of course. Yeah, I got the Atari ST, yes. That was donated by Heath. I still have not found anywhere to put it. I've got nowhere to put it. That's the problem. I've got very lack of space at the moment. Yes, Atari was 2024. Thank you. But yeah, it still needs a little bit of work. I've got an issue with my accelerator card at the moment in time. That's why I'm using my old one. But yeah, I mean, I still do use this occasionally. But yeah, a lot of people do use emulation. Of course, it's very reliable. But yeah, I've not had a lot of experience with emulation. Oh, what time is it? 3 Amigas. What ones do you have? You got your Atari ST in 1986. Your 500 1988. I was 4. Just worked it out. 4. I was 4. Do you still have it? Oh, do you still have it? Yeah. 520, I think. I think so. Heath will correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, I did try it. It's difficult, yes. I have to admit, I've not played brilliantly today, but I'm doing alright here. Yeah, eventually I will get back to multi-streaming. I would like to stream both Twitch and YouTube. Which I have tried before, but yes, I had a bit of a problem with that one. I had chat window over there and a chat window over there. And I was like that, I watched a game of tennis. It's like when I do videos as well, I like to read statistics when I'm doing my games as well. That's quite a lot of challenge to the game. And of course, this is the owl from the Psygnosis logo, of course. But yeah, the YouTube channel I started quite late. So it was nice to sort of get back to the Amiga and the CU4. Had quite a lot of years and the Amiga was packed away. You don't like it, though? Your first 500 was around 1989. It goes same as me, and 1200 around 1992 or 1993. The legendary Batman pack. But yeah, I would like to get some sort of case for this. It does need a bit of a clean, this case, but it's not too bad. But it's not as brilliant as it can be. It's working. But yeah, I have got an issue with the accelerator card at the moment in time. So I'm actually using my old one. Right, extra life. It has its moments. I'm assuming it's the colour pad you didn't like about it, Spud. I mean, sometimes it's difficult to tell what is background and foreground at times. Can be difficult. Yeah, I would like to get a new one. It's not, an essential. Just make it a little bit nicer. I've never done retro brighting or anything like that. So that's a good or bad thing, really. Dull like dishwater. How mean are you? What's your plans for the weekend? Alright, stay in the middle. The animation's amazing. Literally, I just found this by chance. Like I say, I didn't see any magazines or anything. I didn't have no demos. In fact, I've never seen it. Actually, there was one demo, wasn't it? It was a rolling demo, which featured different music. Just mock about with your son. That's cool. How often do you see your son? So, is it every weekend or every 2 weeks? How are the pussycats? Everyone well? They behaving themselves? A lot. Well, that's good. It's good you see him a lot. Right, I'm at. This is the first time that I'm watching Amiga live. Yeah. It's quite rare to see people streaming on YouTube these days, isn't it? It's more Twitch, isn't it? Really. Of course, you know, Twitch has things that YouTube can't do. There might be some things that YouTube can do that Twitch don't do, but majority of the time it's Twitch, isn't it? See, Blood Money, I finished Blood Money. I've not done it on live stream before. But what I should do in future times, maybe not have so many on one list. Maybe just reduce it a little bit more. It's always nice to get completion of live streams. Streams are dead. You're not a fan of Twitch, John, are you? Come to you. I don't hate Twitch. You know, hate is a strong word. I'm just not. I just prefer YouTube. I mean, like I say, if I wasn't doing videos, then I probably would make the switch to Twitch. But I don't see the point in having videos on YouTube and streaming on Twitch. You might as well have it all on one platform. And of course, Twitch doesn't save them, does it? After 2 weeks or so, they're taken down. So yeah. But yes, where I started, so it's, you know, it's where I'm born and bred in a way. How did you find it? Don't mind me asking. It's always interesting to see how people found the channel. I don't post on social media. I used to. I don't do it anymore. But I am having a lot of problems with Facebook at the moment in time. I don't know what the issue is, but I keep getting blocked. It must have been hacked or something. Because yeah, I have to keep appealing every sort of 3 or 4 days. Yeah, where are you from? Alright, what time is it? 12:30. I'll be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. What I'll probably do tomorrow, I'll get home from work, have a nap, and then get cracking with my video, I expect. Atmosphere, I love atmosphere. I'm sure I have asked you before, JM, but what is your first name, buddy? But yeah, what is your favourite of them? It's got to be the first one for me. Yeah, I've never experienced any game with more than 3. I mean, only, well, you've got to experience it with more than 2, haven't you? A lot of my friends played it back in the day, but it was always just one friend most of the time. I bet it was one time there was 3 of us. The majority it was 2, but technically you can't play any of them. You shouldn't play any of them with 2. It's got to be a minimum of 3. But the videos, of course, you can get away with it a little bit more, can't you? Oh my lord. Well, I appreciate you being here, buddy. It really means a lot. It's never going to be a huge channel anyway. Ah! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And there's Arbon himself. Appreciate the subscription. Right, extra light. I think 5 is the maximum you can hold, isn't it? See, these ones aren't so bad, Spud. This level, is it? That's some bright. Yeah, they're nice. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, poo. Yeah, a lot nicer, isn't it? See death there. Right, so you don't lose everything. It's not that many. It's one of those games also. I'm always noticing things I hadn't noticed before in the background every time I play it. Yes, for kidney beans, yeah. Right, we'll use this. Yeah, why not? Don't know how long it lasts. There you go, boom. I found your channel because of your atmosphere video. Your favourite atmosphere is 1 and 2. The only issue with 2 is, of course, keep getting up off your chair all the time. So 9 times out of 10 we didn't do that. 9 times out of 10 when we played the game we sit on the floor. Keep getting up and sitting on the floor all the time. It was quite difficult to do. So we just kept saying, the old Baron idea, but stay sitting down. Let's just sit at the table, which 9 times out of 10 we didn't. Was I killed by a kidney? I can't remember what killed me there. Was it a kidney bing? Could have been a kidney bing. Next time we will start the computer. I'm going to open YouTube and see how I can watch this again. But yeah, I don't know how. Oh my goodness, mate! I don't know how well streams get pushed from YouTube. I mean, one of the problems is, of course, oh my lord, damn it, stuck in the corner of death. Because my videos are quite varied, I think it confused the algorithm quite a lot. I think the vlogs, probably the biggest confusion, really. Hello to Mark, good to see you. Be calling it day soon anyway, we'll get out for work. Early start. How you doing, Mark, good to see you. It's amazing, isn't it? Agony. Yeah, the animation's superb. Yeah, it's quite a large sprite in a small area. Watching now through YouTube on your computer, yeah? Right, 3 lives. What's your plans? Oh my goodness, mate. What's your plans for the weekend, Mark? No. Bad spell. Yeah, I haven't done shorts. Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? It helps, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know if it's me. Hold on a minute. I'm pleased to watch Jamie play the game, although despite your negativity. Spud me negative? No, that's not like you at all. Your son might like it though. Yeah, it's quite Halloween-y, yes. Oh. Hang on a minute. Can't get out of this bottom corner at the moment. Yeah, I've never done a short. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Oh, poo! Right. It's all gone pig tongue now, isn't it? Have some of that. Basically, every time you pick up a scroll, you get a spell. It's gonna take some serious doing to do it from here. No, never mind. Not today. Playing agony while talking and reading chat. Jamie, the multitask game streamer. You can do shorts and link the full video at the end and do brief facts about games that does well. You don't watch them much personally, but people always say they work. And now I share it through WhatsApp. Never mind, another day, another dollar. But anyway, gotta get some sleep now, gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, oh my lord, it's been shot. Unbelievable. Never mind. Anyway, thank you very much, people, I really appreciate it. A huge thank you to the donations and of course subscriptions. Thank you Jose, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you Stephen, thank you Phil, thank you Carsten, thank you Spooky McD. And also thank you to Turge Burkadal, sorry I can't pronounce it correctly, for your subscription also. Have a good weekend. But yeah, I've got an idea for a video we're going to try and do tomorrow, but I'm going to do some 8 hours at work first. I am going to sleep, yes, I'm going to sleep. Put all the boxes away first and get some sleep, get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, do 8 hours shift, and then come back and do some videos, of course. But have a good weekend, people. Happy Halloween to you, and we'll see you next time. Oh yes, I'm working tomorrow, yes I am. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have a good weekend, people. See you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye. Outro. Not working.